It's okay. Don't be scared, baby. Hello. Hi, everyone. Happy Friday night. There is a downpour of a thunderstorm happening right now here passing over my home. So I hope my internet doesn't go out. If it goes out, please look for me. I'll come back on a new link. Hi, Manx. Welcome in. Hi, Aurelia Smith. Good to see you. Happy Friday evening, you guys. If you're in the East Coast, if you're on the West Coast, happy Friday afternoon. My poor baby is terrified because lightning and thunder is going over us. And a big old lightning bolt just hit nearby and made a big noise. And she came in here in my studio to hide under the bottom shelf of this rack behind me. So I just had to hold on to her. She's shaking like a leaf. She's scared, poor thing. The storm is definitely passing now. I think it's just about over, actually. How are you all doing? How was your week, everyone? Good to see you, Manx. Hi, Sherry. Yeah, you had a god-awful thunderstorm last night. The dog was so close to me. He was almost on me and preventing me from breathing. They need us to make them feel safe. I know. It's okay. Now it's just raining and there's little gusts of wind, but I think the thunder and lightning has passed. Health hippo? All right, baby. All right. It's just a little rain. Nothing to be scared of. Well, you guys, I don't know. I didn't get to post my preview. I wanted to. I gave you a teeny tiny sampling of some of the fine jewelry that I'm going to be presenting. I did post something, but I actually just shot a really nice preview. I'm going to do a selection of 14 karat gold, 18 karat gold, very high-end jewelry. So, hi, Stacy, welcome. Good to see you. I'm glad that you were able to catch my show. Are you at work right now? I hope you're off today. You deserve a day off. This is a high-low show. This whole weekend is high-lows. That's the theme. And the high part is all of the high-end solid gold and diamond jewelry that I'm going to be showing you. I do have some beautiful black spinel set in sterling silver. I'm going to go very high, medium, which is sterling and vermeil, and then the quote-unquote low part will be beautiful vintage collectible costume jewelry, which there's nothing, like I said, there is nothing low about it except for maybe the price tag. So, which will be nice after I shock you with my high-end price tag. So, hi, my Captiva. Good to see you. Welcome. You guys, I have gorgeous, gorgeous jewelry for you. I just want to show you something. Bear with me. Close your eyes if you get dizzy easily. But look at this. This is gold diamonds. John Hardy right there, go away, but diamonds, gold. I have so much beautiful earrings to run by you, 18 karat gold, sterling. It's going to be a fantastic show. Fantastic. And I have so many beauties to share with you. So I think I'm going to hold her on my lap like this, and I think I should be able to handle the jewelry and the puppy at the same time. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. The rain is just passing. You know, the storm is definitely passing. Excuse me. Oh, man, did you guys have a chance to get home from work and have a bite to eat? Maybe relax for a minute? I know it's early.
Lulu, do you
hi,
want me
Sherry.
To slide her bed maybe in there?
I don't think she would stay in it. Actually,
I gotcha.
That's really a good idea. Devin, thank you so much. If you can, that's a great idea. Put it right there with, maybe if she can see me and hear me. So, hi everyone. There's a terrible thunderstorm just leaving my area right now. I was worried about my internet going out, but I think we're going to be okay. All right. Excellent. I have so many gorgeous solid gold and diamond and gemstone pieces. Thank you so much. Thank you, Devin. I love you. Here we go. Let me take care of this dog. Here, baby. She's got her little pink blankie here. It's a good girl. You stay right here, Mom. That's a good baby. Oh, my poor baby. It's a good girl. I got her blanket on her. She's shaking. She was so scared. So I doing a high-low. It's a high-low theme all weekend, and I think I'm going to get warmed up with with some cloisonne and some gemstone for a minute while I wait for more people to show up, and then I'm going to get into the solid gold, 14K, 18K. I have rubies, emeralds, diamonds, white gold, yellow gold. I have beautiful black spinel inside outside hoops set in sterling, so those will be affordable. I have African amethyst set in sterling. I have mystic quartz set in 14 karat gold, 18 karat gold and diamonds. And all of these, I can't wait to show you. It's going to be wonderful. We're going to have a lot of fun. And I hope you'll all enjoy the presentation because I really thought it through. I like having a theme. And I have some beautiful new sterling and amber pieces to show you. An incredible new Navajo turquoise ring that is absolutely unbelievably gorgeous. I just can't, I'm going to run that. Oh, what else? Behind me is some of the pieces that are part of my high-end show. Oh my gosh, and we're going to have to go through bracelets today because I have quite the selection for you. All right, let's get started. 15 people watching. For anyone who comes in later, please rewind it and look at the pieces that I show early in the show. Everything is available for purchase through email. You must be registered before you can bid or claim anything in my sales. So to register, email me at VeniceVintageCafe@gmail.com. All of the information that you need to send me is in the description for this video and for tomorrow's live stream. So I'm going to start easy with some gemstone and cloisonne, and then so we have 20 people watching. Thank you all so much for coming in. Only 6 thumbs up. Give me a thumbs up, guys. It really helps with my channel to grow. I'm working really hard. I'm trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. And it's going great so far, but it's a lot of work. And I'm trying to do all the right things that they tell me I need to do, like uploading shorts all the time and all that stuff. But you guys, it's so time consuming. So I won't talk too much longer. I will get into some jewelry now. I'm having my delicious Bully Run coffee. Hi, Jeremy and Jason, if you're watching. Thank you for the wonderful coffee. Oh, sorry about the loud slurping. That's considered a compliment for the chef, like I think in some Asian countries or something. I hope you're all laughing with me. Hey, why don't I start out with a banger of a piece? This is a John Hardy, original authentic John Hardy bracelet. This is the iconic wheat pattern, and it is marked, signed John Hardy. Those stones are black sapphire. They're sapphires, and they're just really, really dark sapphires. This is all solid sterling silver. This is his iconic design. This is on the level up there with, John Hardy's up there with David Yurman, highly collectible. There's a lot of people who love this whole brand and have many, many pieces. Beautiful wheat chain. There's the markings. If my camera will focus, there's a big JH, and it's beautifully, there's a design on it. Beautiful, beautiful. Very, very well made. feels like, you know, that feeling when you have something that's super well made. There's the end. It's got an M on it right there. This is John Hardy signed and authentic. And this is a high-end piece. As I said, y'all can do your comps. I'll give you the size. Yeah, sorry, Devin. We made a list, but I'm going a little bit off list right now. I'm trying to warm up while we wait for more people to come in. This is a size 6.5. It sits at 6.5 on the mandrel. A little bit too small for me, or else I would be enjoying it right now. The comps, this sells for about $900 to $1,200. Not even kidding. John Hardy is a very high-end luxury brand and highly collectible. This is vintage. The comps for secondhand, you know, vintage pieces, I found comps between $500 and $1,400. I'm not going to do that. It is high-end, but I'm not going to go crazy. This is $450 for an authentic John Hardy. Iconic. This is his iconic design, $450. And I know it's a little high, but for people who are into the luxury brands, I think this is beautiful. The black sapphires are stunning. I'm just going to warm up with a few sterling pieces. And this is a high-end sterling piece for sure. That is a fantastic price, Manx. Thank you for acknowledging that. I'm glad that you know that. You know, all you guys have to do is screenshot it and Google Lens search it. This is, and put in John Hardy, Hardy. And you will see that is a fantastic price. I could probably list this for about $700. But I'm too lazy. I don't feel like listing things. So and that is it's all starting bids this from now on, you guys. I know I didn't mention this. Hi, Stacy. Nice classic Judith Ripka. Oh, thank you. You noticed my Ripka. I love citrine. I love Judith Ripka. This will be available for sale this evening as well. But I was just going to say this, John Hardy, if anyone is watching on playback and you have any interest, you can simply email me. $450 will stand even after the sale is over. And the way that my auctions work, it's an actual auction. So every price that I give is going to be a starting bid. And if anyone bids, I will count it down for the high bidder and call it sold. And I do stand behind everything I sell. If you receive anything that's defective, broken, or misidentified, just call me or email me, and I will accept a return. I don't screw around. Like, it's not like, oh, you bought it, now it's yours. No, I stand behind everything I sell because I do my best to be accurate. I acid test metals. I use a Presidium to test gems. If I'm not sure, I'll tell you I'm not sure. And sometimes I'm not. So there's the John Hardy. It's absolutely phenomenal. I hate to put him down. He's a good one. You push this little button in here. It's so beautifully made. Feels like butter. Like butter. Just a little small for me. There. I mean, it's pretty fantastic. And these inside outside black spinel hoops that I'm about to show you, which are set in sterling, and they're all black. See, this is black sapphire, but the earrings are black spinel, and they're both in sterling. Why don't I show you the earrings right now? Here they are. These are inside outside hoops in sterling silver. They're hinged, beautiful black spinels. And can you see the backs? They're so cool, you guys. I love inside outside hoops. You can see the spinel in the back. Beautifully made, good hinges. And they lay so nice. I want to show you the inside. So I'll go like this so you can kind of see how the backs of the inside is. Really, really nice. And there's the bottom of the inside outside part. Very, very well made earrings. I'm just trying to get the camera to stay clear for you. And then there's the front, and they've just easily, these are so well made. These actually have a safety lock on you have to push that button down and they'll release. Beautifully made in solid sterling silver. Let me give you the measurement. I think they're about 1.25 inches. They are exactly 1.25 inches in diameter. For me, that is the perfect size. Hi, Angelica. Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. And to everyone who's watching, thank you so much for watching my sale. Thank you for being here and supporting my channel. I hope you'll say hi in the chat. There we are. There's the black spinel with the John Hardy. Isn't that great? So these black spinel inside outside hoop earrings in 925 sterling are going to be a starting bid of $85, which is crazy low price. I'm not going to guarantee that I can honor. If you email me after the show and ask to buy these for $85, I will probably not be able to do that. I am hoping that this is a bid. This is an auction. So we'll see. But these are beautiful. I love them. And let's see. Hi, Karen's Vintage Montreal. Welcome in. How are you, Karen? Good to see you. Hey, Rebecca. Welcome in. Good to see you. You can rewind if you want to see the John Hardy black sapphire and sterling silver bracelet that I'm wearing. I just ran that. I just ran these inside outside black spinel hoops in sterling silver. They're fantastic. Rebecca, I see you at 85. Do I see 90 from anyone else? I'm going to just give it a little minute in case somebody's watching. Oh, thank goodness that storm has left the area, left the vicinity. Sorry, my hair, I just spritzed it wet before I came on to fix my curls. Hopefully it would curl back up. So it is a little wet. I apologize. All right. Well, if there's no other interest, I will count these down, count these earrings down for Rebecca. Last call for the black spinel earrings. I feel bad. I wish I would have waited for Vicky because I think she would go nuts for these. Where are the little baggies? Oh gosh, hold on a second. And it's so hot in here. Holy cow. Oh, I'll just use these. There we go. Okay. Sorry, Rebecca. Getting my equipment together here at the last minute. It seems like I can never be ready on time. Hi, everyone. Hi, Shellcat. Good to see you. Hey, Olga. Good to see you. Now it's a party. All right. So Rebecca Bolter has high bid on these black spinel inside outside hoop earrings in sterling silver. If anyone's interested, I need 90. Hello, love. Hello, Ducky. Okay, if there's no other interest in the black spinel inside outside hoop earrings in sterling silver, I will count this down for Rebecca. Okay, going once, going twice, and sold to Rebecca. Congratulations, Rebecca. These are beautiful. They're amazing, actually. Pretty amazing. Oh, I need a marker. Oh, I have one here. Okay. Put these babies away. Stacy, I'm so glad you're with us. Are you off now or are you on a break? Okay. I'm hot. I need to check the air conditioner and I need to put some music on. I'm sorry, you guys. I need a mood elevator. Elevator. My internet was acting up earlier and I couldn't get my music to go on. Oh my God. I don't think the internet's gonna work. I can't even get into it. All right, I feel better now. So sorry. Sometimes you just have to do what you have to do. I needed that music and I needed that air conditioning. It's been a hectic day, you all. How is everyone doing? Hi, Beach, please. Welcome. Happy Friday, everyone. Oh, God. Wait a second. I have to find this earring before I smash it. Wow. It went all the way over here. Holy cow. Ugh. Okay, Mala, come here, baby. You want to come by mommy? Come here, honey. Mala. Come here, baby. It's okay. Don't be scared. Poor thing. She's terrified. She went to hide under the bed. But the storm is pretty much blown over. How's everything where you all are? I hope everyone had a good week. I hope you have something fun planned for the weekend, for this upcoming weekend. I don't know about where you are, but it's like hot as Hades over here in South Florida. All right, so next up, I think I'd like to do 28 people watching. Awesome. I'm going to get into the high roller, the high-end solid gold stuff in a minute. I'll do one more piece of sterling. This is beautiful. I did run this last week. I just got it. It is amethyst glass in a beautiful heavy sterling setting. Gorgeous pendant. It is marked and attested as 925. Pretty substantial size there. Very, very pretty. Beautiful deep purple colored crystal glass. And this faceted amethyst and 925 sterling silver teardrop pendant is going to be a starting bid of $65. I think that
I'm so
is.
sorry, Lulu. Is it amethyst?
Amethyst glass. So it's glass in an amethyst that resembles an amethyst. And that's starting bid 65. Oh, let's see. Here's my trusty torque that I love to use for everything. Looks fantastic on a torque, especially a torque like this. Wow. That's really nice. I like that. Beautiful. And that's a starting bid of 65. Yes, Ducky, we all need a trusty torque. I had a good week. Me and Devin, we've been busy. You guys, we're doing projects. We're doing so much. I don't understand amethyst glass. Is amethyst or is it glass or something completely different? Good question, Sherry. That's okay. Don't be sorry. That's a good question. If you see amethyst glass, that's just glass that's in the color of the purple amethyst. And back in vintage jewelry, they referred to it as amethyst glass because it was meant to mimic amethyst back in the day when they couldn't get real gemstones. So amethyst glass is just glass. That's it. And opaline is glass. It's not opals, but it's called opaline or opaline glass. And it's also highly collectible and gorgeous. So I hope that helps. My pleasure. Of course, Ducky. Yes. Isn't that beautiful? And if there's this can be a pass for now. If there's no interest, we're going to move on. There we go. All right. I have another gorgeous, I need a different kind of a necklace. All right. One more sterling piece, and then I'll get into the gold. This guy's fun. This is a dancing sterling silver dancer. And it is made in Taxco, Mexico. All solid sterling. And he's an articulated dancer. It's kind of whimsical and fun. This is going to be a starting bid of $75. There's the registration mark in the back. It's vintage. So it would be like from the 80s. Let me tell you what it weighs. I'll give you the weight for it. It's pretty good. It's not flimsy. It's kind of cool. If you like odd things like I do, it's just marked sterling. And then it has the registration mark, and the number is hard to read. It's old. It has been worn off. I think it says TN dash maybe 77, probably, or 55, because the bottom part is rubbed off. You can only see the top. Look how cute that is. Isn't he adorable? And he's good size too. Look at that. Isn't that fun? Let me give you the weight of it. And he's a good 2.5 inches in length. Oh, wait, I have a problem here. The scale is never accurate if it's on a thick pad, because I have on my desk, I actually have a, those covers for the pillows, a pillow cover that comes with matching cotton quilt and stuff. It's a cotton quilted pillow cover, and I use it as a pad so I don't bang and make noise a lot with everything that I use and do. So this is about 7 grams of sterling silver, and that's a starting bid of 75 if there's any interest. He's a cool little dancer dude. There you go. It's Taxco. There's a sterling registration mark. For those like me, who like weird and wonderful, this would qualify, I guess. I love the weird and the wonderful. Some people might describe me as a little weird and a little wonderful. I hope the last part. Here we go. Sterling silver Taxco Dancer Man. It's a novelty. It's whimsical. It would look great on a long chain. Can't really see it against my patterned blouse, but right, Devin? Yes, weird and wonderful.
Yes, I agree.
If you're into dancing, I think that's sweet. Okay, that's a pass for now. Let's see, where should we go next? I'm going to leave this on. Let's go into the gold. You ready, you guys? 26 people watching. I was hoping to have a few more here before I get into it, but you know what? Everyone can catch up on playback, right, guys? So that's a pass on the dancer pendant for now. Let's start with this beautiful, this is a pendant, and I think it's supposed to go this way, and it is, oh, wait a minute. Hey, Devin, I know I'm going completely out of order because I don't have a copy of that list that we started. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay, because I don't even remember which ones we did or which one. I was kind of hoping to have the list because it has all of the weights and measurements and prices that I came up with.
You want me to send you a picture of it real quick? Would that be helpful?
Could you
Or I
print?
can bring you the paper.
Yeah, or photo. Just yeah. Can you bring it over and let's make a copy of it real
Yeah.
quick. I would like a photo. You know, the copy machine is right back there, honey. If you don't
I just send a
mind.
picture of it. I don't need the paper. I'll give you mine.
Oh, okay. Or I could actually print it from the picture. You're going to give me yours? You don't need it? Wait, she's coming over. Sorry about this, everyone. I'm sorry, Devin.
We're not sorry.
We're sorry, not
Thank
sorry.
you for waiting.
Oh, no. Thank you, boo. This helps just for these pieces at least. Because of the pricing, because you know I can't remember shit. Keeping it real. All right. This is so much more work than anybody realizes until you try to do it, you know. It's a lot, you guys. It's a lot. I'm going to start with, where was I? What was I going to start with? The ruby
I think that
pendant.
slide, I don't think that that's on there.
Oh, we didn't get to it, did we? No, we didn't get very far. Oh my God. Okay. This is, I have to look now because I don't know. I think it's, yes, 14 karat gold, solid 14K gold, and genuine rubies, not synthetic. Absolutely genuine rubies, and 2 fully faceted diamonds that I think are about 5 or 6 points each. Oh yeah, sorry, it's a diamond. I hit the metal part by accident. I have tested these before and I know that. There it goes. Absolutely a natural diamond. These are, this is a beautiful little slide pendant. Natural ruby and diamond, 2 round cut diamonds. There's a triangular shaped ruby, fully faceted at the top, and a rectangular or emerald cut at the bottom. Here's the side profile. That's all solid 14 karat gold in that setting. Fully made by fine jeweler. It's marked 14K in the back there. You can see the back of the stone. Needs a little bit of a cleaning. I apologize. I did put it through the cleaning solution, but I needed to scrub the back. And I will take care of it for you. So you need a thin gold chain. And can you see the little space right there? That's where you would thread the chain through there so that it goes through there like that. And very, very gorgeous. Just gorgeous. The rubies are so pretty. I wish I could I wish you could see it the way I see it. There. So beautiful, like a yummy red, very, very nice ruby. And in total, it weighs about 2 grams. And this is going to be a starting bid of $150. 14 karat gold. That's a bargain. That's a steal. Oh, sorry. I didn't have a gold chain that was thin enough to thread through here. Let's see. Is this one? Let me see. I might be able to do this one. Looks like old, dirty old gold. But it doesn't matter. It's just for an example so you can see. And I think this chain is actually gold filled and not solid gold. But I just wanted you to see how it looks on a chain because it is so beautiful. Yeah, so this little link, okay, I'm going to have to hang it upside down, which actually might be right side up for all I know. I don't know. I think it's flexible. You could wear it either way. I'm going to show you what I'm talking about. So here, I have put it on a chain, what I consider to be upside down, but still looking fabulous. It doesn't even matter which way, which end is up. It really couldn't matter any less. So I put it on this way, and I think it looks fantastic with the triangular one at the bottom. But I was thinking that maybe it should have been going this way with the chain through the top part, but you have to have a very small loop to fit through there. So I put it through this part, which has a much larger space behind it. You could put a much heavier chain on this, which would look very cool. Like a nice serpentine, nice shiny, or a box chain would be very pretty. So that's 14 karat gold, ruby and diamond, 150 starting bid. And if there's no interest, I'm going to move along. And I will honor that price during this show only. When this live stream ends, I will not honor that $150 price. Because you have to research what something like this costs. I'm not going to, I'm just going to make it known. I'm not going to honor this after the live. It's probably going to, it'll be close, but probably a little more. I like that setting. It's a nice heavy setting. Really, really good setting. Okay. That's a pass. Hi, B. Welcome in. Good to see you. Please watch the replay. I've already gone through a few really nice pieces. Wait, I have so much more, you guys. I don't even know where to begin. I'm still going to, 36 people watching. Okay, so we did get through. Let's do the next one. The next one is a emerald in sterling silver. And I'm going to put it on this torque just because I don't have a good chain. Oh, I do, though. I should put it on a chain. This is genuine natural emerald, not laboratory grown, with white topaz halo around the edges. There's the nice little filigreed gallery on it. Very finished all the way around, beautifully made, very good quality jewelry making here. There's the back. It's just smooth on the top. And I'm going to show this. I want you to see it on a silver chain, how pretty this looks. Honestly, it's gorgeous, you guys. Here's a pretty little box chain. We could use this one. Here. This pendant is stunning. And it's in sterling silver, so it's going to be more affordable. Ooh! Do you hear that?
Oh.
My poor dog is terrified. All right, where did I put the pendant? Here it is. All right. Just some thunder clouds rolling over my house. It's okay. We've been in a drought for months, and now we've had rain 3 days in a row. Thunderstorms. 3 in 1 week, I should say, which is good. We needed the rain, but now we're moving into the rainy season, you know, and it's very tropical here in South Florida. Isn't that not the most beautiful emerald pendant? It's a slide. And I will include this box chain. Okay, everyone. Yeah. Did I get the carat weight on this, Devin? Do you recall?
No, ma'am.
Did we even put a price on it? No, we didn't, did we?
No.
Okay. Well, I'm going to tell you the size of the stones. It is about, this is about 11 carats in emerald, probably 12 because there's 2 large emerald baguettes at the top of the bail. Beautiful, beautiful pendant. Where is that caliper that I had? Here it is. So, I mean, if you look at the width of the stone is 7 millimeters, and the length of the stone is 10. Wow, 7 by 10 millimeter emerald. I want to see how many carats it is. It's so gorgeous. Seven by 10 millimeter. Okay. So this is, I would guess about 5 carats. And this is going to be a starting bid, $275. Beautiful natural earth mined emerald in that stunning moss green color, the true emerald green color, with 2 baguettes at the top, emerald baguettes. And I will include the chain. Wow. I don't often see an emerald this big, like one solid. You don't often find it. When you get over a carat, they become much more rare, as you all know. I mean, if you price them out, you can see some natural inclusions in there. I mean, if it was free of inclusions, this would be a $20,000 or $30,000 stone. You know that, right? So the inclusions to me are beautiful. I love them. I love inclusions because it tells you this is a real natural stone. It's not lab grown emerald. Hey, Twist, welcome in. Good to see you.
Lulu Sherry Gardner is in for $275.
Thank you, Sherry. Sherry knows. Is there any interest at $280? Beautiful, beautiful. I'll include this box chain with it, Sherry. No extra. Beautiful, beautiful. I was originally just selling the pendant, but I'm happy to. I'll count this down for Sherry now if there's no other interest. Going once, going twice, and sold to Sherry. Thank you, Sherry. Oh my gosh, it's so beautiful. Wait till you get it at home. You are going to love, love, love it. I mean it. It's breathtakingly gorgeous. The color, I just can't get over the color. Stunning color. All right, Sherry. I hope you all had a good week. Thank you. Congrats. The good one. Yay, Sherry. Woot, woot. Hey, Joanne Riley. Welcome. It's good to see you, sweetheart. Welcome in. I went through a few pieces already. I'm about to get into the gold, like the good stuff. I'm just starting to get into it. Okay, here we have the bow. This is the Wait, hold on a second. Let me look because I know we did the bow. Yes, 14, solid 14 karat yellow gold with diamond bow. It's a slide pendant in the shape of a bow. It's absolutely adorable and beautiful. I'm putting it through. So I want to show you how the chain would thread through. It has 3 loops on the back that you would put the chain through. Except the center one is a little smaller than the 2 on the ends. So I skipped it. So this is the, oh, sorry, bear with me while I close this before I drop it. There we go. Solid 14 karat gold and diamond bow. Unmarked, but it did test, acid test. And if I may tell you, I personally purchased this from a jeweler 38 years ago, 37 to 38 years ago. It was the year my daughter was born in early 1988. By the time I bought this, it was about this time in 1988. I don't know how many years that is, but it's a lot. And I bought this myself. I know it is authentic. I bought it from a reputable jeweler, solid 14K. And I calculated the diamonds are about 0.36 carats. These are all 5-point diamonds. So there's a little over 1/3 of a carat in diamond and 2.3 grams in total weight of just the pendant, of course, without the necklace. This is absolutely beautiful. It's adorable. This is high-low, guys. Here's the high-end stuff. Look at how beautiful that little bow is. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is going to be a starting bid of $850. $850. Look at that. And I will include this chain, but the chain is gold filled and I need to put it in the cleaner to brighten it up because the solid 14 karat gold of this bow pendant is a brighter, this is more like an old tarnished gold, but this is what, 37, 38 years old, never tarnished, of course, because it's solid gold. There's the back of it. So this is what I wanted to show you guys. You see how the chain threads through on the ends there? Right there. There's a loop there, and there's a loop there. And there's also a loop in the middle, but it's a little bit smaller. So you thread it through these loops on the back, and then it becomes a slide pendant. And the back is open to allow light to the stones. It's just very, very well made. Almost 3 grams of solid 14 karat gold. You all know what gold goes for these days. $850 is a great price for this. I saw comps for this very similar type of a pendant that were in the thousands. I'm not even joking. You can screenshot it and do your own comps, but this is a one of a kind. And like I said, I did purchase it brand new from a jeweler personally about 37 or 38 years ago. Beautiful diamonds. Those are all fully faceted, cut white diamonds, mined from the earth, not Bella Luce, not Diamonique or whatever the hell. These are real diamonds. Beautiful pendant. And I understand that's a little, it's on the upper end, but we are talking about gold and diamonds here. So high end, low end. So there will be more affordable things in this rest of the show, I promise. But before it gets more affordable, it's about to get more high end. Just fair warning, everyone. Yes, it's about to get high end, everyone. Hi, Michael. Welcome in. Good to see you. Oh, Stacy, thank you. Wait till you see what I still have yet to show. Oh my gosh. I'm super excited to show you these beauties. Next up, okay, so I did the bow. I think, which one should I do next? Okay, I have two. These are simple. I have rings. Oh gosh, hold on. I did the ruby. I have smoky quartz in 14 karat gold. Let's do these earrings. Oh, these are special. Okay, on this little stand are actually 3 pairs of earrings. So on the outside is the Mystic, either quartz or topaz. I'm about to test them on this Presidium. I'm gonna run all 3 pairs of these earrings. These are white, 14 karat white gold and diamond halo dangles. These are a total of a ½ carat, just the 2 center stones, not counting the pave. These are Swiss blue topaz in 14 karat gold. Absolutely stunning. Let's start with the Swiss blue. I bought these. This is part of my personal collection that I have decided to sell because I just don't reach for them anymore. I love them. They're very beautiful. They're set in 14 karat gold. They're very high quality Swiss blue topaz. Beautiful. There's the gallery. I'll do one so I could block the there. So you can see the back, how beautifully made these are. There, you can see it's all 14 karat gold, a good, strong, very strong, thick prongs. These are so old. I've had them, again, I've had these for about 35 years and never did those stones come loose. Nice, heavy gold settings with 14 karat gold. Post stems. These are replacement backs. I had to put gold tone on the back because I didn't have the gold backings. These gorgeous Swiss blue topaz in 14 karat gold earrings are, I'll give you the carats. These are about 12 carats. So these are about 6 carats a piece. About 6 carats a piece. The total weight in grams is 3 grams. And these are going to be a starting bid of $145. Vintage in solid gold. $145. These are like 300. I'm insane right now with these prices. Hey, Francis, welcome in. Good to see you. Hi, Merche, welcome. Moon Chaser, good to see you. The gang's all here. Hi, Denise. Good to see you, Denise. Thanks for coming in. Thank you, everyone, for coming in. These are $145 in solid 14 karat gold. Blue, Swiss blue topaz, absolutely beautiful, fully faceted, and they are about 6 carats a piece. These are not little dainty disappear in your hair earrings. These are gorgeous. Look at that. That color just pops. That's $145 starting bid. Good to see you all. Welcome. Yeah, I agree, Aurelia Smith. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Hi, Francis. Welcome in. All right, I'm going to say pass on these for the moment because I want to move on to the next pair.
I'm sorry, Lulu.
Yes.
Denise Brown would like them for $145.
Okay, Denise. It is an auction, so I have to say fair warning. I'm going to count down for Denise. If there's any other interest, I need 150. These are solid 14 karat gold and large Swiss blue topaz. And I've owned these personally. I bought them new from a jeweler like 35 years ago. So I'm going to count it down for Denise. If there's no other takers, then I'll say going once, going twice, and sold to Denise. Yay! Congrats, Denise. They are stunning. Beep, 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 meow. They are stunning. You are going to be thrilled when you see them. I promise you will not be disappointed with this one. Let's see. There we go. All right, Denise, baby, come. Denise did not come to play. All right. Thank you so much, Denise, and congratulations. They're gorgeous. Oh, my air conditioner is rumbling. Another sip of coffee. I've been up since about 4 o'clock this morning. My dog was staring into the room, and like it's still dark out. And I look because she sleeps next to me on the bed, and she's like sitting up, staring out in the dark room, and I'm freaking out, right? Like, stop that. You're freaking me out. Yes, Olga, they were beautiful, but wait till you see what I have next. These are stunning, you guys. These are museum reproduction. Wait, what did I write about these? I know Devin and I researched this. Hold on.
Historical something.
Here's what they look like. Earth and a diamond band. 14 karat gold, garnet, and genuine cultured pearl. These are reproduction, Shakespearean. They're romantic. They're beautiful. They're very, very well made. They're lever backs. And we'll show you the back in a second. Oh, here they are. They are marked, they're stamped ATL in capital letters. That must be the manufacturer. I personally did buy these also like a good 30 years ago. And I can tell you there were hundreds back then. It is solid 14 karat yellow gold, a central, an oval, fully faceted garnet, beautiful garnet, with a actual pearl. 3.2 grams is the total weight. And the garnets are about a carat, a little less than a carat each. These are going to be starting bid. Here's the back. If you screenshot these, I beg you screenshot it. Look at the prices. You can't find earrings like this anymore because of the way they're made. And they are museum reproductions. Screenshot that, and I promise you, you will know what a good price I'm about to give. Look how beautiful that setting is. They're so beautifully made, and that's why I've held on to them all this time. There's prongs holding it in the back. Super, super well made. Here's the lever back, as you can see. Beautiful little earrings, and look, they're not even that little. I'm going to put them on. Okay, so this is going to be a starting bid of $650 on these earrings because the value has gone up so much. Price of gold, everything. I don't have to tell you, and they're vintage. These are collector's items. These are heirloom quality vintage earrings. I love them. They're fantastic. There we go. This is heirloom quality vintage fine jewelry, solid 14 karat gold, oval, fully faceted garnet, about a carat, cultured pearl. But it's not just, this isn't about, the value in these isn't just in the gold and the gems. It's the design, how well made they are. It's all of that. And if you look at similar items like with this level of quality, they're in the thousands for this type of an earring. It's fantastic. I'm going to leave them on, even though they don't match my Melesio Rodriguez necklace. That's okay. So this is a starting bid of $650, and I'm going to leave them on. Next up, I'm going to move on. I have, just so to give you a little taste of what it's coming, I have gold, 14 karat gold and amethyst rings, diamond and 14K, diamond and white gold. Beautiful. I'm going to run that. Sorry, the camera just didn't want it. I'm going to run 14 karat gold and smoky quartz from the 1940s. And this one, this is really special. This is solid gold and diamonds. Let's do this one right now. This is probably the most, if not one of the most valuable things that I have in my collections. I'm drinking my coffee, guys. The design is so fine. The pins in here were placed by a master goldsmith. This is buttery and delicious. You have 9, 10 point. This is almost a carat in diamonds. These are 10 points each, and you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it is a full carat in diamonds, natural earth mine diamonds. I'm going to give you the size. It's a little bit smaller. I just want to focus on the clasp for a second to show you that, how it operates. You have your, of course, you have your security lock on at the top, and then you push the little button and it slides out like that. There we go. And then you have all of this. I mean, it's absolutely gorgeous. It's a little small for me. I'm a 6 3/4. Oh, actually, I take it back. Used to be a little small for me. Now it fits me just perfect. I'll give you the measurement of it, but you can see it on a 6 3/4 wrist. Fantastic. This is a very high-end Scandinavian design. This type of design is very popular with Scandinavian designers. I don't know who made this. I wish I did. But just from my research, I found out that it was probably a Scandinavian designer. And this is old. This is vintage. Absolutely beautiful. It's a little tight. So I'm a 6 3/4. This would fit a 6 to a 6 1/2 perfectly. If you're a 6 to a 6 1/2, this is the bracelet for you. It's absolutely stunning. It's a full carat of diamonds. Wait till I tell you how much it weighs. All solid 14 karat gold. And I'll tell you the measurement on the mandrel. But if you, like, I know from the way that it fits me, size 6 to a 6 1/2 is ideal. And it's absolutely beautiful. So beautiful. Yeah, it comes to a 6 1/2 on the mandrel. And there's a lot of gold here. This is hefty, and it's solid gold. Well, yeah, you have 17 1/2 grams of 14 karat gold for starters. You know, gold, even melt value is like $80 a gram right now. All right, so this bracelet, I saw similar comps, and I'm telling you the truth, the comps are around 2,800. I'm not going to do that. I will offer this today for 2,000, but I can't go any lower than that because that's almost melt value for the gold. For 2,000 for almost 18 grams. And a carat of diamonds, forget the diamonds, you know, just the gold is worth 2,000. Very beautiful. Amazing, well-made, vintage, fine jewelry. Absolutely stunning. I wish that it fit me better. It's a little bit tight for me. All that gold. And I want to show you the inside of the bracelet. I don't think I really ever showed the inside properly. I can't get it wide open because of the safety chains. There's no latch. They're permanently attached. But I can show you this way. There we go. Just really, really nicely made. Beautifully made piece of fine jewelry. This is like a once in a lifetime bracelet. I've never seen another one just like it. And I do believe it probably came over from Europe. I don't think this is made in America. And I do think it's Scandinavian made because of the design, the construction, everything. I did a lot of research on this. I tried very hard to identify where it came from. Susie Sizzles. Susie, welcome, Susie. Good to see you. I have Susie at 2,000. Is there any other interest? Wow, Susie. Girl, you are going to be blown away by this. All right, I'm going to count it down for Susie. If there's no other interest, going once, going twice. And sold to Susie Sizzles. Woohoo! Wow. Susie, you will be blown away. I've owned this a long time. I'm kind of sad to see her go, to be honest with you.
I'm honestly so glad I got to at least try it on.
Devin wore it today for about 10 minutes. Look, Susie, absolutely stunning piece. You will, believe me, you will love it. You will not be disappointed. No. Ooh, girl. I get emotional because I do get attached to some of these pieces. And that tells me it's time to let them go. You shouldn't get too attached to gold and jewels. Own them, enjoy them, give them, invest in them, but don't get overly attached. Congratulations. That is a beautiful, beautiful buy there. And you do know you made a very good purchase, a very smart purchase. So congratulations, Susie. Wow, that was awesome. So how about these next? How about some white gold and diamond dangle earrings? These are absolutely adorable. These are more on the petite side, so they're perfect for everyday wear. They're perfect to gift to someone youthful. Oh, what am I saying? Any age. I was going to say a young girl. I'm not a young girl, and I wore these and absolutely love them. Each one of these center diamonds are fully faceted, and they're each half a carat. I'm trying to get this at an angle so you could actually see. There we are. I want to get it nice and close so you can get a good look at that stone. It's going to focus in a second. There's a halo of pave diamonds around the central diamond. There, finally. Oh my gosh. Just didn't want to cooperate. So you can see how that setting is created. Very, very well made. Fine jewelry, all 14 karat white gold. It has a raised gallery. There's the back.
Are they vintage?
These are not. These are newer. These are not vintage. 14 karat. And these are natural earth mined diamonds. These are not simulants or lab grown or anything like that. They're real diamonds. And each one of these center stones, like I said, is about a half carat, fully faceted. And that's, I don't even know how much more in carats you would get because of the paved halo, the halo setting, and then up at the top shaft, there's more pave diamonds. Absolutely beautiful. And they're petite. You can wear these every day with everything. And can you imagine giving this to your daughter or your mom? Pair of real gold and diamond earrings. I mean, wow. Hey, did we do these, Devin? We did these, didn't we? Lever back, halo drop. Yes. So these are 14 karat white gold and natural earth mine diamond lever back earrings. Each one is 1/4 of a carat. So it's a 1/2 carat each. I don't know if I said something different earlier. If I did, I apologize. I weighed and measured and wrote it down. Each one of these little stones is 1/4 of a carat of the large center stone. And then I'm not sure how much more diamond weight there is with the paved stones. Just consider it extra. Oh yeah, 0.5 total diamond weight. That's what I had in my head. So together they're 0.5 TDW. They weigh 1.5 grams. They are solid white gold. And this is a starting bid of 500 only. You guys, when you compare and price out, jewelry like this, that's genuine diamonds, not simulants, and 14 karat gold, that's a great price. White gold. You can wear these 24 hours a day. They'll never tarnish or turn your skin colors. That's the beauty of gold. That's why we love it. Nice lever backs. There's the back of the stones. They're open. I do need to give them a little scrub, but they are open in the back to let that light through. And if you have short hair or you wear it up, these will be absolutely beautiful with the light shining through from the back. You can see there. And they are marked and tested 14 karat white gold. There we go. Very, very well made, beautiful, petite little diamond dangle earrings. And if anyone's watching on playback, you can buy these if you email me at VeniceVintageCafe@gmail.com and just tell me which video you're watching, and maybe send a screenshot of the items that you want, or a timestamp for when the item is on the screen. That would work. All right, so if there's no interest in the diamond and 14 karat white gold earrings, we will call that a pass. No worries at all. And next up is this is Mystic. I think it's Mystic Topaz and Diamond in 14 karat gold. I'm going to test it right now to see if it's topaz or quartz. It is that Mystic finish on it.
Oh, yellow gold?
Yes, it's 14 karat yellow gold. And this is topaz. It's harder than quartz. Very nice. And this particular pair, I believe, does have its 14 karat gold earring backs. That's important. They are marked and tested. 14K. Excuse me while I just confirm that it's not 10. I can't keep it all straight, you guys. I look at thousands of pieces of jewelry a week. I don't know. Yeah, 14K. And they're marked QCD. That's the manufacturer. But look how cute. So here's how they go. You can see the bar across the top is closer to where the little diamond is. So I assume that they would sit this way on your ear with a beautiful little diamond. Look how pretty. That's like watermelon colors in there. Blue, green, pink. That's why everyone loves the Mystic Topaz with a diamond at the top in solid 14 karat gold. These earrings are going to be a starting bid. Mystic, these are magical. They're so beautiful. These are starting bid of $275. Beautiful. I hope the color is coming through because they're gorgeous. all that, it's color changing. It's pink, fuchsia, purple, deep green. Beautiful, fully faceted oval stones with diamonds at the top. Here's the side view. It is a very nice raised gallery. Hey, Jen. Well, I'm glad you're here to watch with us, Jen. It's okay. No purchase required. Have fun. We'll have some laughs. Enjoy looking at some beautiful jewelry together. And hopefully you'll be buying next week, maybe tomorrow's show. Whatever doesn't sell today, I am going to show it again tomorrow. There's the backs. They do have their 14 karat gold post backs, as I mentioned, and very, very high quality mystic topaz and diamond earrings in 14 karat gold. They're absolutely stunning. They're so pretty. Oh my gosh. These are so pretty. So for everyone who's here, in case you missed it at the beginning of the show, this is a high-low theme show this weekend. Basically one giant show that goes on for 2 days. So it's high-low, and I'm in the high portion of it right now. There's going to be a lot of much more affordable things coming up, I promise everyone. But isn't it fun to look at these, whether you're buying or just hanging out? It's okay. Look at those nice heavy gold settings. The prongs are very thick and strong. These stones are in there securely, very securely. All right, so if there's no interest, we can call this a pass. You know what's not coming through? When I look at these, I see a lot of deep purple and fuchsia colors flashing, and I don't see that fuchsia and purple flash.
Yes, I agree.
It's not coming through. There's more pink and fuchsia. Yeah, these are stunning, you guys. These are absolutely beautiful. Okay, good, good, good. And I'm still wearing these. Okay. Next up, how about this is medium, still high, but not as high. This is a sterling silver box chain with the sterling silver and natural golden citrine and a beautiful deep color saturation. That is a very nice honey cognac color. And that is a natural citrine in sterling silver. And it comes with the chain, which is, I think, 16 or 17 inches. And the citrine itself is hold on, I want to give you the millimeters of it. 7.2 millimeters by 9.8 millimeters. Oh, I think the citrine was on this list, wasn't it? No. Ball earrings. No. Okay. So this natural, and it did test, everything tested. It's authentic. Thank God. This is going to be a starting bid of, I think I could go as low as 145 for starters, for a starting bid. I hope somebody will bid on it, but it is a beautiful necklace for 145, and it's all natural, high end. Beautiful citrine there. Looks great with my Judith Ripka citrine. Oh, it's an embarrassment of riches. Look at that, you guys. The Judith Ripka ring, I could run that next. Beautiful, beautiful color. It's a marigold color. I would call it an actual sunflower color. So beautiful. Really pretty, fully faceted. Nice profile with that bezel setting and then double teardrop shape. Gorgeous. Beautiful. If there's no interest, we'll take a pass on this one as well. That's fine. Here I have another sterling silver with a box chain. I think this one's about 20 inches. And here we have a nice little tiger's eye cabochon. Beautiful, with beautiful flash in it. Here's the back of it. It's all open. It's sterling. Really nice modernistic kind of setting. And I like that they put a very large bail on it, because this would look fantastic on a little torque, or on a thicker, shorter chain, or on some beads even. You could even put this on beads, because that bail is so great. Yeah, so this little, look how beautiful that little cabochon is. I thought it was an exceptionally pretty chatoyancy on it. The whole necklace, including the chain, is Italian. It's marked Italy. I don't know who made this. Didn't even look. It's unmarked, but it did test. Sterling. Okay. This would be a starting bid on this necklace of 45 bucks. So, you know, it's more affordable, high end. Sterling and tiger's eye is always nice. Look at that. It's beautiful. Just a sweet little cab. Isn't that cute? Starting bid 45. Oh, 32 people watching. Thank you everyone for being here. Thank you for supporting me and my channel. Thanks for helping me get to 1,000 subscribers. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying so hard. Working hard. I really like my new schedule, though. I have to say, I've been really happy this week, these past 2 weeks. I have a lot more time for myself to kind of catch my breath and get my head above water when the shows are back to back like this. It's making a huge difference. Huge. It feels more like a part-time job than less like a full-time job, which is what I was hoping for. All right, if there's no interest at $45 on the tiger's eye pendant, we can call that a pass. That's okay. Next up, this is a sterling silver and London blue or Swiss blue topaz bracelet. Very pretty. Pretty bracelet. It has a lobster claw clasp on it and an extender chain, so it has some adjustability in it. You can hook it here or you can hook it down there. Right now, the length of it laid out flat is, boy, I still hear thunder in the distance. Wow, big storm. So this right now is a 7¼ inches, but it could be extended up to 8 inches, depending on how you hook it, how you clasp it. But it's really beautiful, and I love the square links. I think it's just fantastic. So this is all blue topaz and solid sterling silver. Here's the back of the bracelet. It's wide open. Lots of light coming through. The sparkle is off the charts. The sparkle is fantastic. The sparkle is real. Look at that. Wow. So this is going to be a buy it now. Excuse me. Golly, I don't even know how many carats. This is a square. These are all square cushion cut. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 square cushion cut blue topaz stones. Really beautiful ones. A nice raised open gallery. These are great. This is going to be a starting bid of 100. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And then you just clasp the lobster claw, depending, you can make it shorter or longer. There we go. See if I can hook it with one hand. I always have a hard time with lobster claw clasps. You all know that they're not my favorite. I never could handle because they're so small. So hard to get a hold of. Well, I'm going to give up trying. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, that's a pass. No worries. Now, I have a pair of aquamarine earrings in sterling silver that are a match for this, but I don't see them here. They were on this earring rack. I hope we didn't lose them. Okay, well, I don't see them anywhere. They should have been with this bunch. Oh, well, we'll see. We'll find them. Okay. And then I have an 18 karat gold French necklace, a French drapery necklace that I'd like to show you. One more pair of, let's do two more pairs of gold earrings. This, we're still in the high-low show here, you guys. Here, how about those? Did you hear that thunder cracking outside? Holy smokes. Here we go. So these are also Mystic Topaz. I'll do these right now. These are in 14 karat gold. Trying to hold it still so you can see it. These are like a clear pastel AB coating on there with a very nice solid 14 karat gold lever back. There's the back of them. You can see the side. They're good heavy settings. Plenty of gold in there. I'll give you the weight and dimensions in a second. These are beautiful. Let's see. I'll give you the gram weight. Okay. These are 3.3 grams of mostly 14 karat gold. 3.3 grams. And these are going to be a starting bid of $275. That is almost melt value. But it's not all gold. I understand that the gemstones have some weight. That's why they're only $275. Beautiful lever back earrings. You know, lever backs are always more valuable than any other, as opposed to the other styles, just because it takes more gold to make them and more, a lot more labor, as you can imagine. They have the pretty little fleur-de-lis design on the front. Let me show you how they look. I'll hold them up a little bit. Aren't those pretty? They're gorgeous. In gold. I do need to turn off my central AC. I can hear it rumbling. They're absolutely stunning. I love the little design on the top. They're so well made. And if you good luck finding these for less than $300 anywhere. You won't. Not in 14 karat gold. I mean, you can get it in gold tone, maybe. I mean, there's Mystic Topaz is very popular, so I'm sure that you could find something. But, for the high-end, high quality of solid gold, you can wear these in the shower. You can wear them in the pool. You can wear them to the beach. Solid gold, don't play. You cannot hurt them. Okay. They are very, very beautiful. And this will be a pass for now. let me know if there's any interest. I'll bring them back out. Not a problem. Next up, these are 18 karat solid gold at modernist. It's a beautiful little modernist design. And these are a hunky, chunky little nugget of gold. Let me tell you how much the gold weighs. This is over 3.5 grams of 18 karat gold in a beautiful modernist design. I mean, they're not even, I feel bad, I don't even feel right calling them a stud because of the gold. There's the back. They're open behind those white stones, which I believe are white zircon. I tested them. They are not diamonds, but they do test. So they're, I'm guessing zircon or topaz. In all solid 18 karat. These are pretty freaking fantastic. All right, I'm taking these off. I'm putting them down. You all look these up. Seriously, like screenshot them and find out and put in 14K garnet and cultured pearl and see what the prices you get. I'm offering things for a bargain here, but it is high end. It's a high-low show, so we're still in the high portion. I think that the value here far exceeds the expense. Needless to say, that is my opinion. And it's based on data and the price of gold these days. So these 18 karat gold, and I will say zircon or topaz, stud earrings are going to be a starting bid of $400. Beautiful abstract modernist design. If you like modernist jewelry, these actually go with everything. I don't know. You don't have to have modernist jewelry with them. They're gorgeous. And that's 18K. Yeah, those are like definitely more than a stud earring. You can see how beautiful they are. They feel great. They feel chunky. All right, we can pass on those. I have to turn off this noise. All right. Wait, I'll be right back, you guys. Checking on my dog. Mama. Mama, where are you, baby? Come here, baby. Mama. Come out, baby. Come out, baby. Where's Mama? Where's my baby? Come on, honey. Mama. Come here, baby. Oh, let me put some powder on my face, too. You okay, Devin?
Yeah.
Did we lose internet? Look, it's like freaking, it's spinning. You're okay? I feel like I need to reset my router, but I can't right now. All right, that's okay. I'm gonna get back. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, you guys. There was this storm moving through here, and my music stopped, and I was worried about my internet going out. Okay, so 18 karat stud earrings are a pass for now. 3.5 grams of 18 karat. That is a way too low of a price. I will not be honoring that price. I'm warning everyone, if you're watching this on playback, you can ask, you can email me, you can ask, but I probably will not be honoring these low prices after this live stream is over. I'm just trying to get something going here, you know. Next up, here are 14 karat gold and diamond hoop earrings with cute little crosses on them. They're beautiful. Those are pave diamonds, earth mined real diamonds, and 14 karat gold solid. Cute little hoops. And these are going to be a starting bid. Let me give you the weight. They're on the small side. They're about 3/4 of an inch. Nice, nice, comfortable, good size for every day. See, petite, very, very pretty. Those are so cute. I love those. I will tell you how much they weigh together since they are all gold. That might, I'm sure you want to know. Aren't those sweet? Nice pave diamonds. So these are 2.5 grams of, I believe it was 14. Let me just verify that it's not 10. I don't want to lie to anybody. Hold on a second. Sorry, my mom was just trying to call me. Okay, these are 10K, not 14K. These are 10 karat gold and diamond hoop earrings with a beautiful diamond pave crosses on them. 2.5 grams of 10 karat gold, yellow gold. And these are going to be a starting bid of $225. Why not? $225. Treat yourself. These are beautiful. Little diamond crosses and hoops. Really sweet. You got it, Rebecca. Is there any other interest at $230? Rebecca knows. Beautiful. If there's no other interest at $230, I will count these down for Rebecca. All right, darling. Going once, going twice, and sold to Rebecca. They are beautiful. And congratulations. I love these.
Those are awesome. And we're
Yes.
about 2 hours in if you want to do a giveaway.
How did 2 hours go by? How on earth did that happen? Yes, I do. Thank you for the reminder. Let's do a giveaway. That sounds good. Let me just bag these up for Rebecca. Beautiful, beautiful, Rebecca. And really, congratulations. They are gorgeous. They are really, really beautiful. I don't know which. Well, I have a nice costume. Okay, this is, have you guys ever seen these magnetic bracelets or necklace? It's just a long strip of beautiful beads and it's magnetized, which wearing magnetized things is supposed to be good for your health. I guess it helps your electromagnetic balance of your natural body or something. I don't know, but you can turn it into a bracelet. Look, like really, you just have to go like that, or you could open it up and make it a necklace. Look at, it's just a long magnetic.
That's cool.
It's so cool. Yeah, there, and you could clasp it like that and wear it as a necklace. I have like 3 of these that I'm going to be giving away. So you could do it, you know, any way that you want. It's pretty. And I would probably wrap it and wear it as a beautiful bracelet. So yeah, that's the giveaway. And let's pick a number between 1 and 40 since we have 36 people watching. Thank you everyone so much for being here. I'm going to write it. Don't put the number in yet, you guys. Hold on a second. I'm going to write it on this bag. Let's see. Between 1 and 40. I'm going to text it to Devin so you can help me watch the chat, Devin, please.
Gotcha.
Okay, I'm putting the number in. I'm going to write it on the bag in red marker. All right.
Got it.
Got it? Okay. Everybody ready to play the giveaway game? Put in any number between 1 and 40. As soon as Devin says go, she'll type it in.
Go.
Thank you. That was a good go. Oh, Karen's Vintage Montreal hits it right out the chute. The number, thank you very much, everyone, for playing. Karen is the winner. The number was 15. And Karen, I'm going to set this aside for you, sweetheart. It's really pretty. It looks like hematite and Aurora AB coated crystals. It's cool. Congratulations. How's Dina? How's it going? Are you guys having a ball? Let's see. What else do I have here? All right. I have more high-end jewelry to get through, and I'm going to have to start moving a little faster because obviously I can't believe I'm 2 hours into the show. I said I would do the Judith Ripka ring, and I'm going to run it right now.
Hold on, Lulu. Gift alert. Karen would like to gift her giveaway to Moonchaser.
Of course, no problem. I'll send it to Moonchaser. Thank you, Karen. Very, very sweet of you. Congrats, Moon. I'll send it to you. Gift from Karen. You got it, Karen. So sweet. You guys are the best. Thank you, everyone. Okay, next up, I'm going to be running these African amethyst and sterling silver after this. But right now, I'm doing a beautiful Judith Ripka genuine citrine in a deep golden honey cognac color that is very rich. Very, very good citrine there. It's a checkerboard facet cut, and it's all sterling silver. It is a size. Ooh, I still hear thunder rolling. It is a size 8 and between 8 1/4 and 8 1/2. And it's beautiful. It's finished on the inside with the fleur-de-lis in sterling silver. And of course, it is signed by Judith Ripka, the great designer, Judith Ripka. So many beautiful pieces from her. And look at, just beautiful. There's the signature. It's all in there. This is going to be a starting bid of $175 for the Judith Ripka citrine. and sterling silver heart ring. That is a great, I think that's good. Solid sterling, genuine Ripka, and authentic citrine gemstone, beautifully cut. It's super comfortable, I can tell you that. Very, very comfortable. There's the bottom of it. Just really nice. You know, Ripka leaves nothing untouched. There's a detail and texturization everywhere. You know, hi, Jen. Good to see you. Welcome. Welcome in, Jen, from Jen's Gems and Vintage Finds. Good to see you, Jen. Welcome in. You had a great sale the other day. Karen had a great sale the other day. Karen will be on again on Sunday. Hi, Esther. Welcome back. Good to see you, Esther. Make sure you look at the playback, the rewind. A lot of great pieces still available. So this is a starting bid of $175 for the genuine citrine and sterling silver Judith Ripka. Size, I think I gave the size, yeah. 8 1/4 to 8 1/2. Beautiful. This is so sweet, and it's super comfortable. Welcome, Esther. Everyone, welcome Esther to, she's a new member of the Jewelry Fanatics family. Isn't it great? Okay, so we can call this a pass. If there's no interest, no bidders on the Judith Ripka, that is a pass. Next, I'm moving into a very high-end white gold and diamond ring. These are 4 square cut invisible set diamonds in the center. It looks like a large square cut diamond, but it's actually 4. There you go. Beautiful, beautiful diamonds, natural earth mine diamonds. You have more on the shoulders, and you can see how, it's just beautifully set. There's the profile. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I don't have words. I have worn this and enjoyed it. This can be a right hand ring. Maybe you want to reward yourself. You've been working hard. Maybe you want to gift this to someone that you care a lot about. I mean, this to me says, I love you. It really does. It would make a wonderful engagement ring. It would make a wonderful right hand ring just because you deserve it, just because you can. I mean, and I also do split pay, you guys. I will give up to 30 days to pay off anything that you want to buy this, you know, from any show. So this is a size, why don't they make this? This is a 7 3/4, size 7 3/4. Oh, it fits like a dream. It fits great and looks beautiful. I feel lovely wearing a ring like this. The diamond carat weight is approximately, if you let me, the total weight of the ring overall is about 4.2 grams of 14 karat white gold. This is not vintage. I mean, it is a little bit older, but I wouldn't call it vintage. And I've just verified it is 14, not 10. Total gram weight 4.2. And the carat weight, well, according to this, it's about, that can't be, no, that's too much. Let me try this other setting, total diamond weight setting. Yeah, 2.6. So I don't know. I would have to ask my jeweler for the exact diamond weight. I don't want to speculate. The little scale thing is telling me about 2 carats. But I'd have to check it. So I cannot guarantee that. You can see the stones are beautiful. There's a halo around the 4 larger center stones. Those are each about 1/4 carat. So there's a full carat in the center stone, and there is very 99% sure there's more than than a 2nd carat in all of these smaller paved stones. Each stone is fully cut, fully faceted. It's absolutely beautiful. And this ring is going to be a starting bid of 1,100. Very good, clean diamonds, beautiful white diamonds, earth mined with a split shaft. Nice pave there. Just beautiful. Just beautiful. See, it stands up a little bit, but not too much to catch on things. It's absolutely stunning, Merche. It feels so good, like when you wear it. It has a nice vibe, if I do say so, in my opinion. I don't know. But it is about 2 carats, you guys. I am comfortable making that statement. And it is all solid 14-carat white gold. If you do your comps, you'll see that this should be about 3,000. Just amazing, beautiful ring. Some lucky gal will get this one day. And again, I will do split pay up to 30 days for anything in this show. In any show, I will always do that for my established customers. It's gorgeous, Merche. Yeah, it's truly gorgeous. I love it. The princess cut style is so sweet, very romantic, very, very nice. Hi, Kirsten. Welcome in. Good to see you. Kirsten Red Resale in the house every Thursday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Is that right, Kirsten? I think 7, not 6, right? Bruce and Dennis come on at 6, I think. I don't know. I get confused. Good to see you, Kirsten. I was just showing this beautiful diamond and white gold ring. 6 p.m. Eastern Time. Every Thursday night is Kirsten's show. And I know Karen's Vintage Montreal comes on at 11:30 every Sunday, but she also has a Thursday, I think an earlier Thursday show. I'm sorry, Karen. I know about Coffee Talk at 11:30 every Sunday. Oh, and then you're on Saturday, I think. I don't know. Feel free to put it in the chat. So I'll say a pass on the diamond ring. If we're okay, we can pass on it. Next up is these African amethyst and sterling silver earrings surrounded with a halo of white topaz. And these are beautiful. There's the backs, open backs, raised gallery on the sides. Kirsten, I can't wait to get my Hopi cuff. I am dying. I'm so in love with it. There's the raised gallery. That's all solid sterling. And you can see there. The construction is made just like fine jewelry, which this is fine jewelry. This is a noble metal and a natural gemstone. This is affordable fine jewelry. This is not costume. This is not junk. These are gorgeous, deep purple color saturation on these African amethysts. They're absolutely beautiful stones. These are beautiful. I mean, maybe a special occasion earring. I would wear them anytime. I don't need a special occasion to wear jewelry like this. But These will be a starting bid of, we'll start with 100 and see what happens. I wanted to give you the measurement of that African amethyst main stone in the drop. 9.1 millimeters. So roughly 9 millimeters by 10.8 millimeters. So 9 by 10 and a half, let's say. Just the teardrop faceted amethyst at the bottom there. I have not measured the oval faceted amethyst at the top. You've got at least 12 carats of it, probably 15 carats of amethyst here between the two earrings together combined. Solid sterling, high quality, well made, made the same way that fine jewelry is produced. Same exact way. Same exact way that fine jewelry is produced.
Got Vicky in at 100.
Vicky, thank you, Vicky. I see you. Thank you, Devin. Is anyone interested at 105? Beautiful depth of color saturation. You will love these, Vicky. If there's no one else interested, I'll go ahead and count it down for my friend Vicky. Going once, going twice, and sold to Vicky. Thank you, darling. They're beautiful. You're going to love them. Oh, they're so pretty. I do have brand new backs on them. Awesome. These are beautiful. I've had these a long time too, Vicky. I bought these a good 10 years ago. At least 10 years ago. Here we go. It's good to see you all. It's good to see my family, my jewelry family. I love you all so much. You guys, you really do make my life is so much better since I started this channel. And a lot of that has to do with the fact that I've gotten to know so many wonderful people and real people. You know, we only see each other in a chat, but we're all real people. And everyone has been super kind to me. And I really, really appreciate that. I feel the support and I feel a lot of love. And I just want to acknowledge that and tell you all thank you. It means the world to me. Okay, there's that. Vicky, I don't know if you saw, I ran this earlier today. This is purple, amethyst colored, deep purple glass, faceted glass, but this is a solid sterling setting, a gorgeous solid sterling silver setting. And that is all 925 marked and tested. Did I run this yet in this sale, Devin? I don't think I ran this.
You did.
Did
you
I?
Did. It was 65.
Oh, okay.
Amethyst glass teardrop pendant.
Okay, yeah, 65. So there's that, if anyone's interested in that. Now, up next, I have some rings. I have four gold rings with gemstones.
We have a request for a ring.
Oh.
Corina says,
hi, Corina.
Presented the smoky quartz ring yet?
No, I'll get to that next. I'm just going to do this amethyst and white gold ring right now. And I promise you, Corina, just bear with me for a minute and I'll get into those fancy smoky quartz. Be ready. It's very high end. Very high end. Just because they're from 1940. This is 14 karat white gold. And actually, it looks like a beautiful deep purple African amethyst. It does test as an amethyst. This could be an iolite. It tests, you know, amethyst is harder than iolite. It could be. I just think the color is so interesting and it's not coming through correctly with these lights, even though I have them set to pure white. Just because I wanted the color of the gemstones to be as true as possible. Look at this gorgeous, this is an amethyst. I'll call it an amethyst. In 14 karat white gold with diamonds on the shoulders, 3 on each side. There you have the diamonds, you can see. Oh, come on, camera. Please cooperate. There's the underside. It is open, very well made. Nice, good, strong, chunky setting. And we have a total of about 2.5 grams. And it is 14 karat white gold, not sterling silver. Size 7 1/4 to 7 1/2. And this beautiful round faceted, fully faceted round amethyst is 8 millimeters in diameter. So that's an 8 millimeter deep purple amethyst set in 14 karat white gold. This will be a starting bid of $400. And, you know, don't forget the cost of 14 karat gold right now, and it's 2.3 grams. It's about 2.5. No, that can't be right. Hold on. Let me zero this out. Almost 2.5. Almost 2.5 grams of white gold. So you can wear white gold, you know, you don't have to remove it when you wash the dishes. You don't have to take your jewelry off when you shower. You can wear it by the pool, to the beach. It's gold. It's solid gold. It's not going to tarnish or turn on you. It won't turn your finger green. That's the beauty of gold, you guys. It's fantastic. The color's gorgeous. You can't go wrong with that color. That's so pretty. Wow, I love it. We can call this a pass for now. And on to the next. I have several amazing, oh, and I am going to get to the smoky quartz. I just really wanted to do, oh, here they are. I want to finish these and then I'm going to do the smoky quartz. These are 14 karat yellow gold and natural earth mine diamonds. Let me just fix the, and I think these do still have their 14 karat gold post backs on them, at least one of them. And these are channel set, fully faceted, round white diamonds. And they do go, oops, hold on a second. Oh, yikes. Okay, there we go. So the diamonds do go, you can see how that goes, and they go all the way down to the bottom. This is how they're designed. This is 14 karat gold, guys, and diamonds. There's the back. I personally purchased these about 30 years ago, 30 to 35. There's the back. There's the profile. These are called J hoops. They're fantastic. The diamonds have a lot of sparkle and scintillation. They really sparkle when you wear them. They weigh together, both earrings together is 3.2 grams of solid 14 karat gold and genuine diamonds. Oh, those are so pretty. Wow. Just so you can see what they look like on. Oh my God, thunder rolling through still. This has been going on for 2 hours. So these are beautiful. These are going to be a starting bid of, oh, how much did I say these weighed, Devin?
3.2 grams.
Okay, 400. That's dirt cheap. I'm not even charging for the diamonds. That's just the basically scrap value for the gold, slightly above. Very, very nice. They're comfortable. They look, you know, a little bit more modernistic, a little bit sophisticated. Oh yeah, these are nice. I had, like I said, I purchased these personally from a jeweler like 30 years ago. So that's why I'm able to offer them for only 400 right now because guys, screenshot it. I know I keep saying it. I don't want to repeat myself. I don't want to sound like I'm beating people over the head with anything, but look at what 14 karat gold ear and diamond earrings like this. This would cost you about 900 right now. I mean, at retail, you know, I'm talking retail. Estate, if you find them at an estate, they're going to be like 600 at least, or an auction. So I'm offering good deals here. If anyone's watching later on playback, please don't hesitate to email me if you're interested in anything that I show. I know I'm doing a lot of high-end things in this show because I've got everything. I haven't shown gold and diamonds in a long time. Oh my gosh, there's still all this stuff back here. I still have to do these. Oh, I'm going to do smoky quartz now, Corina. I'm sorry, honey. Thank you for being so patient. I did want to show these because I'm sorry, Corina, I have to get through this. These go with the blue, Swiss blue topaz in sterling silver bracelet. And these are aquamarine studs. And look how gorgeous those are together. Aren't those gorgeous? Look at that. Aquamarine. These are natural aquamarine. They did test. And they are set, I think, in sterling. Oh, I better check. These might be white gold. One sec. Let's see. Oh, it's getting warm in here. Yeah, these are in sterling. 925 sterling with very nice sterling backs. And that is a beautiful, fully faceted aquamarine stud. And so this stud earring in sterling silver is going to be, and these are more than a half a carat each, I can tell you right now, just from looking at them. These are going to be a starting bid of, we'll do 50 for the aqua. We can do 50 starting bid. That's about as low as I'd be willing to go right now. 50 starting bid on the gorgeous fully faceted oval aquamarine studs. You can see the side gallery there. They're nice. They're nice. They're beautiful watery blue. That gorgeous watery blue. And they would look fantastic if you have blue topaz in your collection. Just beautiful. Okay, I'm going to put these down because I think you all have been patient. Here's the smoky quartz. We can do a pass on that. Excuse me, I'm getting a little warm. Okay, awesome. And I don't think I have a hair elastic here, so I might have to run and get one. Okay, this is a very special ring. This is from the 1940s. This is from the 1940s. It's set in 14 karat gold in a beautiful Art Deco setting. And this is authentic Art Deco. Oh, sorry, I didn't clean it. Let me get the fingerprints off of this incredible stone. It is unbelievably beautiful. I'm just going to say it like that. I'm very sad to say that it does not fit me. Otherwise, I would not be selling it.
Corina says, tell me it's a 7 to 7.5.
Yikes. Be ready to be disappointed. But guess what? It can be sized up. It's a little bit smaller. It's a 7. Let me show you where it sits on the mandrel. And it can be sized. And also, I'll tell you what, it sits right at 7 because you can see 7 starts at that that solid, that line right there, and that falls right on top of the 7 line. So it is a 7. Here's the bottom. This is incredible. This is a very, very rare, special ring. I'm going to give you some stats on it right now, okay? This is a very valuable ring, first of all. 14 karat gold. Where's my... I have to take the fingerprint. This is disgraceful that this gorgeous stone, and this is you know, from the 1940s, you guys, 1940s. It's set in 14 karat gold, yellow gold. The total weight is 7.63 grams. Okay, so a lot of that is the gold. 7.63 grams in 14K. The total gem weight is 4.9 grams. That's the gem weight. The gold weight is 4.33. So if you're calculating gold value, it's 4.33 in gold and 4.9 in smoky quartz gemstone of like vintage antique, almost antique, vintage. The smoky is 16.5 carats. That's 16.5 carats of smoky. And look at what goes with them. 1940s 14 karat gold clip-on earrings. They're marked 14K. I don't have words to tell you how exciting this is to wear these. These are true high-end vintage beauties that are, I don't think you'll ever come. This is a once-in-a-lifetime piece that you don't come across another one. You know, it's like now or never. You're not going to find another set like this. I looked. I've scoured the internet because I was looking for comps, and it just doesn't exist. This type of jewelry is from the 1940s. This was some wealthy woman had these beauties to wear with her beautiful 1940s, you know, fashion, and the Art Deco ring, the modernist deco earrings. All right, so we're talking about the ring right now. 16.5 carats. Beautiful color. Just enough transparency to see that beautiful Art Deco gallery kind of shining through, which gives this ring a lot of interest, in my opinion. I love the long emerald cut shape. It is a size 7, 23 carats of this gemstone. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm sorry. I'm looking at the wrong thing. This is a size 7, 16.5 carats. 23 carats is the earrings. I'll get to that next. This is 16.5 carats, and this would be a starting bid of $1,400. If you compare, this is almost antique, authentic 1940s deco. You will never find another ring like this. I'm almost certain. I don't know how you would ever find another ring like this. Esther. Well, this is the high-end portion. Believe me, there's more I have a lot of things under $100, a lot of things under $1,000, a lot of things under $500. Oh no, Corina, no crying. No, 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 no crying face, no cry face, no cry face. I would do 1,300, but I cannot go any lower. 13 would be my rock bottom. And I will honor the 1,300 until after tomorrow night's show. So if anyone is out there and fancies this beauty in solid 14 karat gold, 16.5 carats of authentic Art Deco 1940s smoky quartz, that would be 1,300. We can make it 13. No problem. This weekend only. Correct, Evan. After tomorrow's show, I'm not guaranteeing anything. You can ask, you can offer, but I can't promise anything. I'm open. I'm always open to reasonable offers. Of course I am. This is stunning. Okay, well, I mean, you knew it was going to be high end. Something like this just doesn't come along all the time, every day. So these are 14 karat yellow gold and smoky quartz, 1940s clip-on dangle earrings. Now these, pardon me for a second while I get my little notes in front of me. Yellow gold. The gold weight in these is 5.8 grams of 14 karat yellow gold. And the gemstone weight is 6.7 carats. No, that's not right. That's grams. Okay, so then I have grams and carats. Together, the two earrings, the total carat weight is 23 carats of smoky quartz. And these are 10 by 8.3 by 5.2 millimeters per earring. Together, they're 23 carats. The total gold weight, 5.8 grams of 14 karat yellow gold, you guys. You know what gold goes for these days. So these are a starting bid of $1,600. It's the high end of the high-low show. Just put my white hand behind it so you could see the smokies. Otherwise, they disappear. In real life, they don't disappear, but with the camera lens, with my hair color, they might disappear. These are stunning. That's all solid 14 karat gold. The clip backs, everything. You could have these easily converted to a post. As you can see, there is a place for the jeweler to put the post. And you would get a credit for the gold that he would be removing. So not only would they be converted for no extra cost to you, you probably make a little money off the gold because gold. Because gold prices, right? You all know, right, guys? Beautiful, Lulu. Thank you for sharing. Oh, you're welcome, Corina. Anytime. I wish they could be more affordable, but gold and 1940s almost antique jewelry is not inexpensive. It's valuable. It has a high value. Beautiful settings there. So I hope everyone got a good look at these. If worth every penny, Esther. Yes, I agree, wholeheartedly agree. They are marked 14K right there on both earrings. From they survived almost 100 years intact and still beautifully functioning and beautifully made. I do cherish these. They're among my most cherished of my inventory. I was going to say possessions, but I don't feel that I really possess these. I'm just their caretaker for now. Just I'm they're in my custody for now. Now I do have something more affordable here that y'all are probably going to like, but I need to test it to see if it's gold. This is genuine vintage smoky quartz in a cross design. Now, when I found this at an estate sale, I was thinking, I bet you it's gold, and I have not had a chance to test it yet. This is the back of the piece. Beautifully pronged set.
Sorry, Lulu. We have one question from the last set. Jen Knapp wants to know if they are a match or curated.
I bought them together as a set. It's hard to tell. I would guess that they're curated only because the gallery of the earrings is a smooth bezel setting in, modernist, minimalist, deco, popular in the deco era. See how smooth that bezel setting is? on the setting. And on the ring, you have this fancy, oh yikes, you have this fancy type of a gallery. So I did buy them as a set, but I would bet that they're curated. Yeah. And this also, I just recently purchased. It's completely separate, but it goes with them beautifully. And I'm going to test it right now. This is all natural smoky quartz gemstone, faceted. Let's see if it's gold. I did not have time when I brought this home, even though it's been like 5 months since I brought this home. I've never ran it. I don't remember running it. If I did, I don't recall. I don't know what this metal is. It's not marked. I couldn't find any markings anywhere. So frustrating. I wish they would just mark stuff clearly, honestly. Let's start with 10 karat gold and see what happens. Oh, booyah. 10 karat looking good. 14 karat, no way, Jose. All right, we have 10 karat gold in the crucifix setting. And, oh, quite a few carats, I would guess, of the beautiful smoky quartz crystal, natural quartz crystal. It did test. Let's verify. I remember testing it a while ago. Let's do it again. Absolutely natural smoky quartz all day long. And this is 10 karat. It did acid test for 10 karat gold. And you can see I'm having a hard time holding on to this little bale with my fingers. But you can see where about how big that is. I'll give you the measurement as well, but you see, beautiful. I would wear it down here on a longer chain. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. The measurement is 1 3/4. With the bale, it's 2 inches. Without the bale, it's 1 3/4. And it weighs over 3 grams, 3.1 grams of 10 karat gold. So this will be a starting bid of 180 for the beautiful kite-shaped natural smoky quartz in 10 karat gold. I love it. I do love to collect smoky quartz. I love all kinds of smoky quartz. I'm just going to get the fingerprints off of the stones right now because I can see them reflecting in the camera. Hope you're all having a good Friday night. I know we were going to do a giveaway. I think we should do another giveaway. I see you.
Rebecca Walter is interested in the cross pendant.
Thank you, Rebecca. I see you at 180. That's 10 karat gold. Natural smoky quartz. Oh, sorry, I got a little piece of tissue on there because I was wiping the top of the stones. And is there any other interest at 185? There's the back of it. They're fully faceted. Beautiful smoky quartz. I'll count this down for Rebecca if no one else is interested. Going once, going twice, and sold to Rebecca. Congratulations, Rebecca. She's a beauty. This is stunning. This is really stunning and so unique. Like no one else is going to have this. And personally, I like to be the only one that has my beauties. Congratulations, sweetheart. And thank you, thank you. Congrats, Rebecca. Fantastic. Great pickup. Okay, Where should we go next? I have gold rings. I have a few more rings that I'd like to get through, and then we can go to costume and sterling and Native American or Taxco. I have a lot ready. Whatever you all are in the mood for, I have a bunch ready to show you. So you all just speak up and let me know. Here's a pretty little 14 karat gold and amethyst ring with 4 little diamonds flanking the shoulders. Very sweet, sweet, sweet little ring. Now, I will say there's a little wear on that purple amethyst stone, slightly worn. It's showing that it's been loved and worn. This is vintage, a vintage ring, and it's a size 5 3/4. 5 3/4. And it weighs 2.1 grams. Size 5 3/4, 2.1 grams, amethyst and diamond. Let me just double check. I've had it a while. I haven't checked it in a while. The amethyst for sure is amethyst. Oh, yes. And the diamonds are for sure diamonds. So this is going to be, oh, and it is 14K and not 10K. Wait, hold on. Let me make sure I didn't accidentally make a mistake. No, it's 14. Yep, 14K. This is going to be a starting bid of 300. Beautiful little amethyst and diamond ring. What a great starter for somebody's granddaughter. They'll start. We got to start them out early, young with the diamonds, or for yourself. I mean, this is a beautiful ring to wear every day. I would wear this every single day. 14 karat solid gold. Beautiful ring. So I've got all the information out there. I'm going to keep moving. If anyone wants it, I'll go back to it. Just please type it in or email me if you're watching on playback. Here's a beautiful 14 karat. Oh, no, sorry. This one is 10 carats with a carat of diamonds. It's sort of a stair step ring. And this is vintage. Vintage. I personally purchased this when I was in my 20s, my late 20s. I am not joking. I still have it. And I'm ready to let it go, be loved by someone else because I don't reach for it. That's the problem. I don't reach for it. These are all genuine earth mine diamonds that I literally bought, let's see, 40 years ago. These were from 40 years ago. 10 karat gold, which is great. It held up really well because 10 karat is more hard than 14 and less likely to scratch or break or bend or get deformed. It is a size 7 1/4. That is a 7 1/4. Tons of sparkle and scintillation on these beautiful little diamonds. They're all fully faceted. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 diamonds. These are 10 pointers each. Or wait, are these 5 pointers? Hold on. I wrote it down. Diamond ring, size 7 1/4, 2.6 grams. Yes. No, that can't be this one. 10 karat yellow gold. Oh, yeah, it is this one. Yeah, it's this one. Okay. Vintage 10 karat yellow gold earth mine diamonds. Total of 1/2 carat because these are, I guess I decided they were 0.5 instead of 0.10. Based on the millimeter measurement of them. So it's an approximation of their carat weight. 2.6 grams of 10 karat yellow gold. And this will be a starting bid of 490. Fantastic diamond ring. Beautiful sparkle and shine. scintillation. Here, I'll let you watch me look at my ring while I take a sip of water. Beautiful ring. I've had it long enough. Time to move on. These are blowout prices, you guys. Do your homework, take your screenshots, figure it out. If you like something, please do me a favor and look up the comps, because I know I'm giving you guys incredible blowout prices right now. And if you want something, just look at what it would cost you elsewhere. That's all I'm saying. Just take a look and then make up your mind. You can always email me after the show, unless someone else buys it before you get to it. That's always a danger. Fantastic. Just a beautiful diamond ring in yellow gold. All right, let's call that a pass. I have one more ring to show you. I got this from an auction. I loved it. I've worn it quite a lot. It's a very cool vintage band, and it's yellow gold with, look at this cool mid-century design. This is very, very mid-century modern. This is very Mad Men style. If you look at it, it's all yellow gold, and then in between these three decorative brushed yellow gold panels with the 5-point diamond set in them. In between them are vertical lines in white gold. So you have a little bit of a two-tone action going on, and you definitely have two textures. You can see the brushed gold, the soft brush gold in that quadrifoil style design, and then it's polished gold everywhere else. You can see all these micro scratches. That's just vintage gold for you. Just verifying that it's 14, not 10, and it is 14, not 10. This is a very interesting marking in here. I'm not sure what it means. I don't think it really means anything. Here's the back of it. And you can see there's a small opening there where those three fully faceted 5-point diamonds are. Marked 14K, marked and tested. Size. It's a nice big size. This is a 10 to between 10 and 10 and 1/4. I have worn it on my middle finger and loved it. It looks great. So it's yellow gold. Would look great next to this diamond ring. It's a little large on me at that size. So the band ring with 3 diamonds is going to be a starting bid of $550. It's great. Let me tell you how much it weighs. I don't think I told you that. It is all 14 karat gold. The whole thing, it's all gold. 4.955 grams. This is 5 grams. Devin, I retract that. I have to retract that price. I cannot sell 5 grams of 14 karat gold. Retract, delete. I'm sorry, everyone. I get caught up in trying to force a sale because we've had pass after pass after pass. So I want you to understand me as a human being. I get to the point where I'm like, well, I have to give them more. I have to give a better price. But then I just catch myself. You can't sell 14 karat. I paid, this probably equal to what I paid for it. That's not fair to me, and I'd rather keep it, and I love it. So this is going to be everything that you had in there before. $650. I can go $650. I cannot go any lower than $650 for 5 grams of 14 karat gold. And at today's prices, you guys, this should be about $800 or $900. This is not a sales pitch. You know what gold is supposed to go for. And to have a cool vintage mid-century design like that, I think it makes it even better. It's just beautiful. I love the brushed gold texture with the little diamonds in there and that beautiful little four-leaf clover design or X design. It could be three kisses. I mean, it's beautiful. And yeah, 650 is my rock bottom. I will not sell this for less than 650. I'd rather keep it because I can't buy another one for 650. So why would I sell? I mean, I just can't. This is beautiful though. Very beautiful. I like the little bars of white gold in between the diamond panels. Okay. All right, you guys. There we go. That's a pass. Not a problem. I think maybe we can move on now to, I've got through all my fine jewelry that I wanted to tell you about. Oh, one other thing. I didn't get to these. These are sterling silver and green, beautiful chrome diopside. Now, most chrome diopside, as you all may or may not know, comes from Russia. So
I'm so sorry to interrupt you, Lulu, but Rebecca Bolger wants the mid-century band ring for $650.
Rebecca knows. Rebecca, 5 grams of 14 karat gold. Beautiful. I wouldn't melt it. I hope you don't melt it. It's too beautiful. I've worn it and enjoyed it a lot, but I got bills to pay, so I have to sell my stuff sometime, right? Thank you and congratulations. Congrats. It's a very, very beautiful ring.
And Lulu, there's a question in the chat from Jason's love child.
Yes.
It says, how much was the flower diamond cluster ring and what was the size again?
Sure. And I think they're talking about that one that I got when I was in my 20s, that I've had for like 45 years. I believe this is the one. Congratulations, Rebecca. Let's give Rebecca a big hand, you guys. God love you. Hi, Jason's love child. Welcome and welcome in. And I think you're new to my channel. Did you subscribe? I mean, you have to register. But if this is the one that you're talking about, can you help me out, Devin? Well, here, I can tell you, I have it down here right in front of me.
Perfect.
Thank you, Devin. I'm sorry about that. Let me just find it. Here it is. Size 7 1/4. Yes, it's a 7 1/4. And it is 1.5 grams in weight, total weight for the entire ring. Let me just confirm. No, it's not 1.5. It's 2.5 grams. I don't know why I'm looking at 1.5 on this paper. I might have been looking in the wrong place. 2.5 grams of solid 10 karat gold, size 7 1/4. And these are fully faceted earth mine diamonds. And I do believe these are 10 points each. That's why I was saying, I really think I might have, I don't know, we got the wrong information on the sheet. This is 0.9 carats, almost a full carat. Okay. And this was a starting bid. Again, I just can't, I'm way underpricing stuff. I just can't keep doing this. It was a starting bid of 500 and it should be like double that. These are natural earth mine diamonds from 40 years ago, fully faceted. They have a lot of brilliance and scintillation. They're beautiful. 500 is just a mistake for me to sell this for 500. It's 10 karat, not 14 karat. So that's part of the reason that it's a little bit more affordable.
Jason's love child says it's gorgeous, but I am a size 9.
I got you, Jason's love child. That's okay. Thank you for asking. Thank you for admiring it with me. Yeah, you could, I mean, it could be sized by a jeweler. They would have to add gold to the band. The band is would be easy to size it. There's no stones on the shoulders. So if it's something that you wanted to do, you certainly could. And I believe, in my opinion, my humble opinion, at this price point, it would be well worth it to have it sized and to pay for the extra gold. Just so you know, because the price of, diamonds and gold is off the chain. Okay, what are we moving on to next? How about, I have two very nice little pairs of sterling silver studs. And thank you very much, Jason's love child, for being here, and welcome to my channel. And I hope that you will email me at VeniceVintageCafe@gmail.com and send me your registration information so that you'll be allowed to bid on and claim the upcoming lots of jewelry. My eye just started burning and watering for some strange reason. I think I got makeup in it, to be honest. All right, so we are finished with this little tray, and I'm going to just find a spot for it somewhere. How about here? There we go. All right. And next, I'm going to move into some sterling silver, some vintage costume. I've got a little bit of everything for you guys. I think you'll like it. Let's do this next. Let's move on to a beautiful Native American cuff, and we'll do these two stud earrings, shall we? Will you all excuse me for just a second? I need a quick little break. Talk amongst yourselves.
Yes, I would love a break too. Thank you.
Yeah, we need a quick break, you guys. We've been at it for like 2 hours or more than 2 hours already. So I'll be right back. And if anyone else needs a break, please take one. Go get a fresh drink, put some ice in your drink, or get a snack. I'll be back in a minute. Oh, I have an 18 karat antique French necklace that I didn't get to. And also this solid gold initial N as in Nancy. And also this beautiful vermeil heart-shaped necklace is stunning. I'm going to be right back, and we need to go through those. Okay, I'm coming back. She lives. I am back. There we go. All right. I'm going to show this. I shot a little short video, which I never uploaded yet. I think I'm going to upload it tomorrow because most of the things in it are still available, so I could still upload it tomorrow. Okay, let's start with these beautiful sterling silver. Hey, Beach, please. Hi, Purr. Welcome in. Good to see you. These are beautiful sterling silver stud earrings. Pretty good size, too. They're not really super dainty. These would look gorgeous with my Melesio Rodriguez vintage, almost antique Taxco necklace that is one of the pride and joys of my personal collection. Excuse me, showing off my. Sorry, it's not supposed to be that kind of show. So good to see you all. Oh, thank you, Jason's love child. What a very kind compliment. Thank you. I'm glad that you like my stuff. Thank you. Yes, not sure how much the sizing would be. I might call someone and find out. You are welcome to, and you are welcome to reach out to me by email anytime. I'm usually really good about responding quickly, but you know, right now I'm doing a lot of projects. My friend Devin is here visiting me, who my moderator and dear friend, visiting me from her home in Texas. And I'm in South Florida, and we're having a lot of fun, but we're also working every day, working, trying to get my studio redone. I have projects in the house that we've been working on. I also have a plumbing project going on. The plumber will be back here on the 20th.
Photo shoot.
Oh yeah, we're gonna do photo.
Gosh, the list goes on.
Oh my gosh, we have 2 days scheduled with a model who also happens to be a dear friend of mine, but she is like a model. She's beautiful. If you guys saw my birthday bash video that's on my channel, her name is Bella, and she is there with me during my birthday party, sale, video, whatever it was. And Bella has agreed to model jewelry for me. We're going to go to Venice. We're going to go to Venice Fishing Pier. We're going to go downtown to some cafes. Maybe the art museum. I don't know. I have ideas, but I want to have her model some fantastic jewelry. And it's just to have still photos and videos to use in the future. I'm going to put my most amazing pieces on her, like all the top of my Margot de Taxco, my Melesio Rodriguez, like this unbelievable, almost antique vintage Taxco necklace. I could go on and on. My very best Native American stuff. I'm going to put the cream of the crop on that girl, and she will rock it because she's super young and super beautiful. I just can't.
Everything looks good on her.
Everything looks good on her. I could hang, fish wire on her, and she would look like, blah, so.
If you hung fish wire on her, we'd have to charge. Lulu B. Williams is in the chat. She wants to know if you could show the rosary necklace.
Sure, I'll do it right now. And sorry about putting on lipstick during my show, but I look pale and washed out, and I need it. And I'm getting a blemish or something on my bottom lip here. So probably not good to draw attention to it, but it'll be all right.
Beach Please loves your mirror.
Oh, thank you. I've had it for like forever. I brought it with me from Chicago. I used to always keep it on my desk because when you're talking to people, they can tell. Like the look on your face comes through in your voice and in your energy. So I keep a check on myself. Make sure you're happy and cheerful and smiling when you're talking to people, because, why be the other way? Nobody deserves that, right? There we go. Yeah, it's a little Eiffel Tower. It's cute. Thank you. Okay, you guys, thank you for allowing me a minute to get refreshed and get my second wind. We're going to go for about another hour and a half, okay? I believe I've got an hour and a half left in me. And I'm going to just start out the shoot with telling you, I started with these beautiful sterling silver. Look at the back. They're fully finished. And yes, I will clean them. They look a little bit smudged up. These are beautiful. These are Southwestern, I believe. They're not vintage. They're new. Beautiful domed. Oh, that's red marker. That's not blood. Don't anybody worry. I have a red Sharpie, unfortunately, because I couldn't find any other color. So That is not blood. So these are beautiful domed raindrop or star. You know, when they do the Native American and the Mexicans, when they the silversmiths, when they put the stars on the jewelry, they look like stars or raindrops. This is reminds me of that. They are sterling, and they're going to be a starting bid of. We can do a starting bid of 45 on them, and they are a half an inch wide or across from side to side. Nice little domes, really nice and beautifully finished. Yeah, these are nice. And they go with everything. Hi, Deborah. Welcome. How you doing, B? Welcome in. I know I said hi before. I just want to say hi again. Beach, please. Oh, it's so good to see you all. I hope everyone had a good week. So these are starting bid of 45 on the sterling silver domed star earrings. If there's any interest. If there's no interest, we'll move on. Wait, what was that request? Don't I have a request to do?
A rosary necklace.
Thank you. I thought I ran it. Hold on. I must have forgot. Oh, I love that necklace. That's right. I only quickly just showed it. Here we are. These are beautiful. This is beautiful. Here we go. All sterling. And let me get the front and the back. Okay, so this is the front. And as you can see, it has beads, a station bead, Figaro chain. I'll give you the weight and the length and everything in a second. Station beads, Figaro chain, Blessed Mother, Virgin Mary, I think, or the Lady of Guadalupe, maybe, because there is rays all around her, behind her. Sometimes that's how they depicted the Blessed Virgin of Guadalupe. So I'm not quite sure. I'd have to look at it with a magnifying glass. And then it goes to this beautiful crucifix with the sun rays behind it, representing resurrection and light and life. Beautiful. And it is marked and tested, marked back here. Sterling. It says MEX, MEX 925, sterling. So it was made in Mexico. So I actually do believe that this is the Virgin, the miraculous sighting of the Virgin of Guadalupe. And you know what? Looks like it to me because the way
Corvus agrees with you.
Thank you, Corvus. Yeah, because the way she's depicted, right, with the rays behind her, that is typically how they depict the Virgin of Guadalupe. Very, very beautiful rosary necklace, and it has the spring ring clasp right there in the front, so you would clasp it in the front. Nice. This is beautiful. The weight in sterling is 5.6 grams, and the length of this the necklace part without the drop is, oh, there we go, 20, a little over 20 inches, like 20 and a half inches. And then, of course, the rosary with the crucifix of the drop itself is a good 5 inches. So this will be a starting bid of, I think I should start at like 105. Yeah, 105. This is just a mark. This tag is not a hang tag. It's one of those, it's the loop See, they put it on there strangely. It's one of those links that goes to it, like the spring ring clasp and stuff. And this is beautifully carved. It's got the, oh, here's the back of it. Really nicely made. That's the back. It's like a stamp, it's stamped. And there's the back of the crucifix. Mark MEX 925. Anyway, camera won't focus, but that's okay. Beautiful piece. I see you, Miss Williams. I got you, BB. I got you, B. And it's beautiful. Solid sterling. Very sweet piece. If there's no other interest, I'm going to count this down for B. No interest. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Thank you, B. Congratulations. It's a beautiful piece. No, yeah, there's nothing to be said about that. It's gorgeous. It's beautiful. I hope you really enjoy that in good health. Thanks, B. Gorgeous. I love that piece. Any other requests? I wanted to get to some sterling and some costume. I haven't done a good costume show in a long time.
Lulu Stacy says she would like to see the bead bracelets behind you.
Oh, thank you for asking. I really wanted to go through those bracelet bars with you guys today. And I think this is a great opportunity to do it. I want to show you just a little cloisonne and also, well, there's Swarovski. Oh, and this is white gold and sterling and oh my gosh. All right, let's do, these are the beads. We'll do these first. But then I also wanted to just show you quickly all of this incredible. This is sterling silver and Picasso jasper slabs. It's freaking, that's all sterling. Unbelievable. Look at this one. I think this one might be Sarah Coventry. It's so old and vintage. Oh my gosh. And here, this one too. This is just my cloisonne stuff. Beautiful, beautiful cloisonne. These here are all hinged bangles. These are all slip-ons. I mean, I really wanted to just showcase these for once. I never seem to get to the bracelet bars, you know? So here's the beads. Which ones were you interested in? One of these or... Hey, White Feather, welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Have a seat. Pull up a chair. Have a beer. Would you like a cigar? I don't know, whatever your thing is. So do you want me to show the picture, Jasper? Oh, picture Jasper harnesses creativity. Is that right, Jen? Oh, that's fascinating. I love that. I love learning about all the spiritual and metaphysical meaning and power behind crystals, gemstones, you name it. Harnesses creativity. I love that. What's the size of the Picasso Jasper? I mean, like you asked for bracelets, and not sure which ones you wanted, but yeah, we could run this sterling silver. And this is vintage Picasso Jasper. Beautiful bracelet. It is very beautiful.
She said the blue stones when you have a chance.
Oh, the blue stones. Okay, so should I let me finish running this and then I'll do the blue if that's okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you. I don't really have an order that I want to go in. I'm just kind of going with the flow, you know. Beautiful, decorative sterling silver sliding box clasp. And I think it is marked with the makers. Oh, what is that? Yeah, it says STG and a number. It's either a, well, it says STG and it almost looks like a number 4, but it's really an open triangle. This triangle that doesn't quite meet at the end. That is somebody's maker's mark. Not quite sure who. Anyway, there's that beautiful, beautiful bracelet. This is size 6.5. 6.5. And this will be a starting bid of $55. I love this. Wow, that is so cool. Really beautiful. Beautiful stone. Ice cold little slabs of Picasso jasper. And they're in like a very modernistic charcoal and black. Different shades of gray and charcoal and black. Really just very sophisticated in my opinion. Very elegant looking. There we go. All right, that's a pass. If there's no interest, no worries. And so you were interested in these, right, honey? These blue ones you said. All right, well, this first one you might find interesting. This is called a Nuwa stone, N-U-W-A. And that is has a whole lot of spiritual and metaphysical meaning also. And if you'll bear with me while I remove this tag. I hate these strings hanging from them. Okay, so this is Nuwa stone, and it's very unusual. See the copper matrix in there, and then yet at the same time, the blue opaqueness to me looks almost like an aquamarine. Very unique. And then you have right next to it something that looks a whole lot like a bumblebee jasper or some type of jasper. If you Google Nuwa stone, N-U-W-A, it is a powerful healer stone. Okay, and it represents the 5 elements, goddess of the 5 elements. Okay, this is a rare stone. That's what I'm trying to convey here. This is a rare, hard to find stone, and it is a Nuwa stone. And this is going to be a starting bid of $65. And it's practically new. It has great stretch. But you can see what these go for. It's a size. These other 2 is something else. I can't remember right now, but these might be Nuwa stones as well. No, but this one is definitely a Nuwa, and it's a size 6 1/4. Between 6 1/4 and 6 1/2. Beautiful, beautiful, rare, unusual healer. That's a healer. It's used in Reiki and in healing with holistic healers. All right, there's that one. And then these 2, I honestly have forgotten what these are. They're gorgeous. They're real stones. And so my loss, this one, I'll do this one next. This is between a 6 1/2 and a 6 3/4. Very good stretch in it. Beautiful. Look at the beautiful. This is all natural gemstone. This one is $45. Starting bid $45. Natural gemstone. Wow. The matrix is gorgeous. Wow. These are really pretty. Beautiful beads. That's $45. That's that one. And then This one is a little different. This one sits at a 6 3/4 to a 7. And the blue is a little bit different.
Stacy asks what size the stones are, but I believe on the one right before this.
So these are the two together. I did this one first. I did this one second. And the first one that I did, this is a 10.5 to 10.9 millimeter bead. 10.8, 10.6, 10.8, 10.7, 10.7. So there you have it. Roughly 10.5 millimeter. The second one that I ran, this one's also 45 starting bid. They're both the same price, but this one just has less matrix and more, a more consistent color. Really beautiful though. The millimeter size on this one is 10.2, 10.3, 10.1, 10.1, 10.2. So slightly, the first one is a slightly larger diameter, and this is the second one. I'm wearing the Biwa, the 5 elements healing stone. This one is 60 starting bid, and these are each 45 starting bid. So I did this one first, and I did this one second. First one, so if you want to bid on one, put in 45 and just tell me if you want the first one, that's this one, or the second one, that's this one. They're very pretty, beautiful stones, beautiful beads. Okay, if there's no interest, I'm going to move along. Next up, no interest in the Picasso Jasper. No problem. Okay. Is there any interest in Italian Millefiori, hand knotted silk, vintage, gold tone clasp? It's a fishhook clasp. Look at those tiny Millefiori. This all handmade, beautiful art glass. It's Venetian, hand knotted on red silk. The size is 7.5. And this one is a starting bid of 55. Beautiful Millefiori, a lovely gold tone clasp. Let me see, this might be gold filled. No, it's not. It's beautiful, in great condition, perfect condition. And this is very old vintage too. But it is in perfect condition. Hey, Olga, welcome back. Here we go. Okay. No interest? $45. That's a bargain for a bracelet like this. Okay, no problem. We can move along. Is there any interest in maybe something like a crystal bracelet? These are very pretty. They're much more affordable price point, that's for sure. This is gorgeous pink. Look at the beautiful pink moon glow cube. And then here you have clear with white and black striations. That's glass. That's art glass. That's not painted on. That's black glass and white glass embedded inside the clear glass. These are Aurora Borealis coated. There's that beryl bead. There's another one in just a different style. Beautiful. Another different style. Here you have a pink moon glow cube that is gorgeous, and above it, a clear crystal cube. Here you have a frosted ball. Beautiful, beautifully done frosted clear white glass. This is all glass. All glass. It's beautiful. Very, very beautiful. And it sits at a size 7 3/4 right now. It's not adjustable, so it is a 7 3/4. I just want to see if this is a sterling clasp. I don't think so. Oh, yes, it is. One second. Oh, I thought it was signed for a minute. It's not signed, but it is marked 925 on the clasp. That's nice. Just trying to get a clear look at it. I want to make sure I'm reading that right. Yep, that is a sterling silver clasp and a pink, gray, and white crystal bracelet. It's absolutely beautiful. This would be a starting bid of sterling clasp, 45. We'll do 45 on it. Very, very beautiful. I mean, a sterling clasp alone is at least 20 bucks. So very nicely done. I love these moon glow beads. They're just so cute and so nostalgic and reminiscent. This is a really pretty one. All right. I'm going to move on to the next. If someone wants this one, let me know. Next, we have a clear and silver tone faceted crystal bracelet. This one is adjustable with a nice 3-ring, 3 size choices. And I think this is Silpada. Yeah, there's the Silpada hang tag. As you can see, we have the Silpada tag. It is marked 925. Let me just confirm. Yeah, it's marked 925 and made in India, which of course explains the gorgeousness of this beautiful, the silver. This is all sterling Silpada. The silver, I mean, you know, you can tell that it's, I was going to guess Tibetan or Indian. Just beautiful, classic silver and clear crystals. This one is a size 7 1/4. And this will be a starting bid of 65 for this gorgeous Silpada. That's a beautiful bracelet, you guys. Oh, I'm getting tired. We're going to start wrapping it up pretty soon. I don't know how much my back is starting to hurt, but I wanted to run my bracelets that I'm wearing a gorgeous this is a high-end dendritic agate or petrified wood, whatever, Navajo, very old vintage Navajo. And then this amazing, I believe this is by Valentin Vidoretta. Valentin Vidoretta was one of the fathers of the Mexican silver renaissance. And this is a very interesting Mayan design.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Olga asks if the Silpada can be adjusted down.
Yeah, that's the largest size that I gave on the cone. Let me put it on the smallest size. There we go. So on the smallest size, it's a 5 3/4 to a 6. And then you would just simply do that. And then on the middle one, it would be, I see you, 65. Thank you. Is there any other interest at 70? So then the middle size, and thank you for bringing that up, Olga. I forgot to give you the different measurements, you guys. So it can be a 6.5 to a 6 3/4 if you put it on the middle, the center ring. Okay. Olga's in for 65. Is there any other interest? I'm going to count it down for Olga. Going once, going twice, and sold to my friend Olga. Thank you, my dear. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful, beautiful. Good pickup there, honey. There we go. Put that over there. Oops. Oh, I have so many bracelets to show you. Oof, okay, I just need a little one of these. Okay. All righty. There we go. Thank you, Olga. Now, I wanted to show you quickly before I okay, so I finished with this bracelet bar. I'm going to just put that aside. And next, I'm going to get into this bracelet bar. This is solid. I think this is a Judith Ripka solid sterling. This is gold tone engraved with jasper inlay. This is vermeil. This is sterling silver and 14 karat gold vermeil with genuine raw ruby cabochons. A fun little costume piece with some molded glass, beautiful molded glass elements. And this is vintage mid-century in fantastic condition, like no wear on it. Unbelievable. This is orange spiny oyster. It's a stretchy. It's like in new condition. It's got a lot of life in it. Beautiful old vintage Taxco in blue enameled bracelet. Nice modern vintage, no, not vintage, modern sterling and turquoise bracelet with a lobster claw clasp. Southwestern, I think. This one is vintage with, it still has its safety chain. I think, I haven't looked at this one. I have to check. This to me looks like a Sarah Coventry. I could certainly check it. Look at that vintage molded glass cabochon and hand painted over glass. And each one is a little different. Isn't that interesting? That is a beauty in fantastic condition. And then here you have a little dainty sterling, I think, bead. Is it sterling or yellow gold over sterling? Oh, I have to check this one. You see that tag? I have to check that to see if this is gold or sterling. But this is a dainty little bead bracelet with tiger's eye and maybe a Mississippi pearls. These look like Mississippi pearls to me. Freshwater pearl. Here we have this black spinel bracelet. I'm going to double test it, double check and test it on the Presidium. It's sterling. I believe, if I remember correctly, this is black spinel. It might, I don't know, might not be. I'll have to test it. This one here is gold tone and crystal, fun, vintage, probably from the 60s or something, or 70s. It's got a fold over clasp, but it's in fantastic condition. And this one is absolutely amazing. It's sterling silver and genuine marcasites. They're all there. It's in a fantastic condition. This panel bracelet is so beautiful, you guys. This one is, and it does have a safety lock because it's valuable. It's gorgeous. So there's those. Any requests for any of these bracelets? But I did want to go, before I run these, I can go through each one. I also wanted to show you these vintage Chinese export, authentic vintage Chinese export cloisonne necklaces that are, cloisonne is going way up too, you know. I think you all already know that. You can tell that is an authentic vintage Chinese export clasp, gold tone. These are all hand knotted. individually hand knotted, very beautiful. The red is a slightly larger diameter, a very big, I think this is about a 12, possibly larger. And this one's slightly smaller. This one's about a 10, 12, maybe this one's 14. I'll check the diameter, but these are beautiful cloisonne vintage Chinese export necklaces. And this beauty, you guys. This is so pretty. I have it on I've paired this together. This is a vintage cloisonne pendant. It's a puffy pendant. It's puffy. It's on a bezel. It has a butterfly on a flower. It's gorgeous. Look at the color gradation. It's a bright blush pink background. Very beautiful. I love the green and yellow flowers and leaves. Beautiful. Each side, I think, is it's meant to be this. They are the same. Beautifully done on both sides. It's large. This is this pendant is 1 3/4 inches. Okay, and I did you all a favor because I put it on the most gorgeous Monet gold tone necklace that looks fantastic with this pendant, if I do say so myself. Do you all agree? The necklace is incredible. I mean, the chain is amazing with this pendant. This is a Monet, vintage Monet chain. Oh, no, B. Okay, go recharge, B. And thank you very much for all of your help, sweetheart. Come back when you can. We're going to be on for less than an hour before we get off. It's getting late over here. And we have a show to do tomorrow. Tomorrow's the late night show. Saturday night, night owls. Hoot, hoot. So this beautiful vintage cloisonne puffy pendant with butterfly on flower and includes a vintage Monet. There's the Monet hang tag. Vintage Monet fancy link chain. Beautiful in mint condition. This chain is so old and so is this, and they're both in mint condition. That's incredible. Wait, did I lie? Does it say Monet? It has to. I remember this one. Sure does. Yeah, it's Monet. Okay. This is going to be a starting bid of, I'll do 75. If you want just the pendant, it would be 55. And then I would charge more than 20 for this chain. But the pendant is 55 by itself. But I'll throw in the Monet necklace for only 20 bucks more because the Monet chain by itself is, I would say, in mint condition, the value is more like $40. And you collectors already know what Monet goes for. So I don't have to, I'm not upselling it. I'm just letting you know in case you already don't. Beautiful. I love that it's long. Oh, and by the way, this is like a 30-inch chain. Let me see. 27-inch chain. Gorgeous. I think it's gorgeous. Gorgeous. Starting bid 75. It's so beautiful. I'll be happy to keep it. No worries, guys. No worries. I love the bright blush pink and the colors of the butterfly. Well, I'm a big butterfly person too, so I love butterflies. I love butterflies. Okay, enough of that. I'm going to leave it. No, I'm not going to leave it on. It clashes with my Melesio Rodriguez necklace. I am leaving on these gorgeous earrings, though. These are so nice, and they look fantastic with this. This is available. Everything is available. except the dog. That's the one thing I would never sell. Everything else at some point, sure. This is a old vintage Taxco sterling silver half ball ring. This is all sterling. It needs a good polish. I'm so sorry. Here, I have a polishing cloth right here. Just give it a quick little swipe. There we go. I don't know how these get so unpolished. There we go. Much better now. This is an old Taxco sterling dome ring. Nice wide band. Modernist minimalist design. Frickin' timeless. It still looks great today. It is marked on the inside. I'll tell you what it says. 925 Mexico. And the size is size 8. That is a comfortable size 8. Here's the inside where it says 925 Mexico. There you have it. And that's the only markings in the whole ring. Beautiful, beautiful dome ring. Not adjustable. Not adjustable. And that's an 8. And that is going to be a starting bid of 100. We can do a starting bid of 100 on that. That's a beautiful ring. And if you're a 7 and I'm really more a 7.5. It fits more like a 7.5 to 7 3/4 because look how wide that band is. And you all know when you have a very wide band, it fits as if it were smaller. So, you know, nice thick. Look how thick the gauge is. This is a really good quality, well-made piece. Pretty, 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 pretty. All right. Pass. I never finished the busts. This is a 14 karat solid gold initial. I believe it looks like an N to me. Do you guys think this is an N? I think it's an N. I think it's an N. I don't know what else it would be. Oh, I showed you the back instead of the front. I'm sorry. This is the front of it. It has the nice chasing and some beautiful gold filigree that is all solid 14 karat gold. Good size for a little for an initial pendant. Nice size, and it's in a beautiful fancy script. So it's just beautiful. If you know someone who starts with an N, I'll give you the, wait, I think I actually already measured it all. Should be on here, right, Devin? I mean, I'm sure it is.
I think it is.
Vintage, citrine, ring, chain. Oh, here it is. Yes, vintage 14 karat gold. Now the pendant is solid 14 karat gold, but the chain that it's on is not. And I think the chain that it's on is just gold tone or gold filled. I can't remember. But what I'm selling is the pendant. The chain's going to just come with it. Yellow gold pendant and with, I believe the chain is 9 karat yellow gold filled. It's 1.3 grams. The necklace is 1.3 grams. And it's going to be, hold on, just the pendant itself. The pendant itself is 1.3 grams, okay, of 14 karat gold. But you're getting the chain for free, basically. And that is starting bid of 180. 180. And you get the chain too. And I think it's 9 karat gold filled. I really do. It looks beautiful with this pendant. Very, very pretty. Yeah, that's solid 14 karat, guys. And it's beautiful. I love the fancy ornate script. Beautiful necklace. Nice initial necklace, you know? And I like that. I like how romantic and fancy it is. All right, we can take a pass on that. And next up is, this is, 43 people watching. Thank you everyone so much for being here. Oh man. Okay, after this necklace, let's do a giveaway. I just want to express my appreciation to everyone for being here to support me and my channel. This is sterling silver, 925 sterling with tricolor gold, tricolor 14 karat gold over it. And that is a vermeil. And vermeil wears very much like gold. It's a very heavy gold plating. And look at the little design on all of these little hearts. They all have a little etched, like a sun, like a sun ray design. You see that? So you have your white gold, your rose gold, and your yellow gold. This is a really good, a necklace like this is a workhorse in your jewelry wardrobe. And the reason being is that you can mix metals, and all you need is one piece like this that pulls the entire look together. I enjoy mixed metals very much. That etched design is on both sides of these little hearts. I'm just trying to get it to lay down straight for me. Oh my gosh, this is so pretty, you guys. Oh my gosh, it's so pretty. And like I said, that etching that gives them the starburst look, it's on both sides. So even when the necklace twists, it looks even prettier because the starbursts catch the light and sparkle. I just think this is lovely. It's so beautiful. So this would be the tricolor vermeil hearts necklace. I'm going to give you the length and the weight, and then I'll give you the price. It's gorgeous. Yeah, this is 20 inches. And because it is sterling silver with three colors of gold over it, the weight matters. It's all precious metals. And that is 5.2 grams. It's sensational. It's about 20 inches. And this is going to be a starting bid of $85. That's a great offer, you guys. Oh my gosh, it's so pretty. Let me just hold it up for you. Wow. Tricolor, sterling silver, and three colors of gold. All the sweet little hearts. That's 85. Over 5 grams. It's so pretty, you guys. It looks beautiful in real life. I know that maybe some of you don't like, or you're not used to mixed metals. I think it's amazing. I would say try it. See how you like it. I didn't think I liked mixed metals either until I got a couple of pieces, and then I find myself reaching for them a lot more than I thought I would. Honestly. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I love the design on the little hearts. And then even if you twist it up, I just have to show you this. If you twist it up, it just looks even better. You know, like just catches the sparkle. Okay, that's a pass, not a problem. No problem, you guys. I have some beautiful new pieces that I have not shown yet. And I think it was a pass on the initial necklace as well, right, honey? Yeah, it was. Okay, thank you. No problem. I love those. They're beautiful, and they're their new owner will find them. I am going to get back to the bracelet bar. Any requests for the bracelet bar? I'm going to give this a minute before I start showing you some amber and sterling pieces that I just got in. This is a nice little turquoise. I think this is Mexican, might be Taxco. This little turquoise and sterling. This is a beautiful old vintage sterling and marcasite. This one's amazing. Beautiful. No requests? We'll move on to sterling and Native American and Taxco, shall we? 35 people watching. Is my chat frozen? Uh-oh. Hold on. I wasn't. Maybe it was frozen. Okay, no problem. We'll put those down. That's okay. Check these out. I just got these. These are old vintage Taxco. But they are flippin' amazing. They're just, I love this job. I get to hold and look at and admire and appreciate gorgeous little works of art. These are vintage screwback earrings from Taxco, Mexico, from the Silver Masters of Taxco. And these are pink moon glow or mother of pearl. I can't quite figure out what they are. But these are old. And I don't know if they had moon glow back in the old. I mean, they did in the 50s. I know they did. But I just thought these were gorgeous. And I like the Aries symbol down at the top and bottom because I'm an Aries. I love the bezel settings. I love the pink glowiness of them. Wow. These are really pretty. Wow. They would be like that. Holy cow. These are gorgeous. Here's the back. And it's so interesting. So these little Aries symbols, though that is a cutout, that is not just etched in. It is actually cut into the metal. That is hand sawn with a super fine saw, silver saw. Beautiful craftsmanship. You can see, I believe there's the eagle mark. I'm going to tell you what they say on the back, okay? They do have their maker's mark on them. I haven't really had time to research this one yet. Just got them. So they do have a very interesting maker's mark that I was not able to identify. I took a quick look, but I haven't done a deep enough dive yet. But I will put them up for sale. And depending on what I find, the price might change later. That's okay. Let's have some fun tonight. Let's look at it. Let's put them up for sale. Hold on. It just says sterling, hecho en Mexico. I'm sorry. Please give me one quick minute with my loop. Yeah, hecho en
Esther
Mexico.
Holman says that the stone kind of looks like sapphire.
Ooh, but it's kind of, it has like a cat's eye. It has a cat eye. This might be a cat eye stone. They're very cold. They are cold. It is like some kind of cat eye. Can you see that? It has a chatoyancy in it. And I can't, but see from the profile, I think it's some kind of natural stone. When I first saw them and purchased them, I thought it was lucite, moon glow, lucite, but now I don't, because we love a mystery, don't we? We love a jewelry mystery. Look at the way that chatoyancy is. Synthetic acrylic moon glow stones are very uniform. There's no irregularity. They just gradually do the cat eye chatoyancy. They're very beautiful, but you can tell, that's synthetic. This doesn't do that. This is uneven, more like a natural stone would grow, if you can see that. I don't know, you guys. I am fascinated by these pink earrings. They're beautiful. I love that this is all hand sawn here. See my finger through it in the back? That's somebody sawed that. Crazy. It's crazy. And there is a very unique maker's mark. I feel like these are somebody important. I do. So I get nervous about selling things that I have not fully identified yet. It says 925. Echo, and I'm going to let you have a look at this maker's mark. And if you guys have any ideas, speak up. Can you see that symbol? It's a symbol. In the center, it's like a stylized set of initials, I would say. I'm trying to make the light just hit it just right. Now screenshot. Looks like an H or an O. It's not Hubert. I've already checked all his. I don't know. It's driving me bananas. You can see that symbol in the middle of the circle. Fascinating. But I got to get back to selling jewelry, you guys. So I'm going to, screenshot. It's perfectly in focus. Fascinating. We love a jewelry mystery at Venice Vintage Cafe. We love a good jewelry mystery. So these beautiful earrings, I'll tell you their weight. They're pretty hefty. They are all sterling, very thick, heavy gauge. These are super well made. I don't see an eagle mark, which means they're before 1947, 1948. So these are probably made sometime in the late 30s, early 40s, I would guess. That would be my best guess. We do have about 17.5 grams of sterling silver and beautifulness. I will do these at a starting bid of, I want to be fair. I don't want to, just because I don't know what they are yet. I see like a star, golly. If these are actual pink star sapphires, they would be worth $20,000. Let me check. I've not checked these on the Presidium yet. So they're not sapphires. We can rule out sapphires. Presidium moved a little. So it could be synthetic, it could be glass, or some kind of mystery stone. I don't know. I'm just going to sell them as if the stones are synthetic, and they have beautiful sterling silver workmanship. And these will be a starting bid of $80. We'll just do 80 on them. I love the Aries symbol though, because that's what I am. They're very well made. Very well made and very pretty. We do love our jewelry mysteries, don't we? Kunzite. Michael is a lady, by the way, is a woman. There was a famous actress named Michael something. She played in some soap operas. This is way back, probably before most people's time. I was just a young girl, but I remember her. She was beautiful. There we go. I love kunzite too. But they do have these have a nice glow about them, and they do look like star sapphires. Esther, what is that emoji face? They use a lot of kunzite now, but you missed that these were old. Yeah, these are old. They're made somewhere around mid 30s to the late 40s, I would guess. In fantastic condition. And they're large and substantial. So these are nice. We can pass on these. That's fine. Is anybody interested in little bear paw stud earrings? These have a turquoise cabochon. They're sterling silver. And the little bear paw studs are $40. They're finished. They are finished in the back. These are nice Southwestern bear paw studs. They're not hollow. They are all sterling silver, and they're newer. They're not vintage. The Waltons. Michael Learned. Yes, the Waltons. Thank you, Michael. I really like that actress. Remember her, you guys? So these are 40. No problem, Esther. We're glad you're here with us. Cute little bear paw studs. If anybody's interested, let me know. We can just type it in. I can bring them back out. Let's see. How about we look at this gorgeous sterling silver and Baltic amber pendant. This is a nice heavy sterling silver setting too. Look how beautifully made this is. This is the front, and there's the bail. It's very graceful. I love the ball there. And then the bail is thinner in the back. And they even put a beautiful design on the back. This is Baltic amber. And if you look at, I mean, you could actually wear it either way. If you flip the bail like this, you have this look, right? Which looks beautiful. Then if you turn it around and then flip the bail back over like this, now you have this gorgeous, graceful design. Graceful, modernist, minimalist designed amber and sterling silver pendant. And this is going to be a starting bid of $85. Really lovely, beautiful, nice thick slab of amber there too. You can see that between the sterling and how well made this is. This looks like a studio piece to me. Like an artist, made in their studio, one of a kind. I'm just looking to see if it's signed anywhere.
Esther would like the measurements on it.
Sure. I see you, Esther.
Take it for 85.
Thank you, Esther. I see you. There's a 925 stamp inside the bail. Thank you for your bid, Esther. Is there any other interest? At 90. I don't see any other signatures. It just has a 925 stamp on it. Yeah, if it was signed, I would have found it, I think. Beautiful, beautiful. And I will give you the measurements. And it does fluoresce. This is 8.9 grams. And it is... Now, without the bail from top to bottom, it's 2 inches. And with the bail, it's 2.5 inches, top to bottom. And side to side, it is 1 inch at its widest point. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And thank you very much, Esther. If there's no other interest, I'm going to count it down. Would you like me to show you the fluorescence? All of my amber does fluoresce. I already tested it. Nice. Going once, going twice, and sold to Esther. This is gorgeous. Beautiful. Congratulations,
She
Esther.
says she would need a cool chain for it.
Yeah, you do. Well, I happen to have one here. Well, first of all, it would look amazing on a torque. If you have a torque. If you don't have a torque, I strongly advise that you let me find you one, because look at that. Look at that work of art. I mean, I would wear it. I would wear the hell out of this with this torque all day long. And look at how beautiful that is on a torque. I love that. I think it's gorgeous. But I do have some chains here for you, Esther, which let's see, I think I have. You need a wide one, a thick one. This one's cool. Ooh, this one would look cool. I have to test it though. I don't know if it's sterling. This looks like, it has a very cute heart-shaped large lobster claw, and it is marked 925. And these are large Rolo links. And this would look amazing on a chain like this. Let me put it through and show you. Like, I mean, come on. This is amazing. Look at that. And this is very heavy. This is a heavy chain. And I'm going to test it. If it's sterling, I'll give you the price if you're interested. But look how amazing that looks on a heavy chain like that. Gorgeous. Fantastic.
She said, what about a small ball chain?
Oh, let's see. I have a serpentine here, smaller. I have a twisted rope. I have a nice snake chain. That would look great. No ball chain, but I'll keep an eye out for one for you. I have a nice, beautiful serpentine. Did you see, do you like something like this? And it's a nice long one. I have a shorter one as well. This one happens to be the very long one. It's all sterling, and it would be down to here. It's like 30 inches. Where is that pendant? Where did I put it? Oh, I already bagged it and dropped it, I think, down here. No, I didn't. Oh, you guys, it's hell getting old. Oh, look, I have these two. Sterling silver cross earrings and pendant. I sold a pair of earrings like this last week, but I had more people, a lot of people were interested. So I found another one. Where did I just put that amber pendant? Oh my gosh, it's in the tray. Oh, sorry. So sorry.
Esther wants your opinion. She says, what do you think?
I think the snake chain would look sensational. Do you like longer, like 30 inches, or would you prefer it to sit a little higher up closer to your face? Because this I think would be amazing. This looks amazing with it. The snake chain. Do you like that? Isn't that beautiful? And I can do this chain. Oh gosh, let me measure it. I'll give you a price.
Shorter, like 20.
You want a little shorter? Yeah, I have shorter. Okay. Let me just find it. You're like a 20? Sure. I think I have a 20 right here, actually. Where's the baggie from this one? I like to keep them in plastic bags so they don't tarnish. But I personally would love a 30-inch. I like the long one. But if you work at a desk, or if you're leaning over and doing things a lot during the day, it can get in the way. So I totally get it. So here, this one looks like about a 20. I'm going to measure it. And it's maybe 18, actually. Very nice snake chain. Beautiful sterling snake chain. And it is 15 and a half. This one's too short. This one's too short. That one's too long. We got to find one that's just right. How long is this one? Let's see. This one's nice. Oh, that's about a 20-inch right there. And that is an interesting chain. Do you like that link? That is an interesting link. I don't see one like that very often. And this one is, let me measure. Beautiful. Well, it's definitely beautiful. I love
It's
it.
not your favorite link.
Not your favorite? You want to skip it? All right, well, we can just move on. I'll keep an eye out for a 20-inch chain for you. Maybe in next weekend's shows, I'll be able to show you something that you might like. Okay? Thank you so much and congratulations. All right, we'll email later. Sounds good, Esther. Let's do that. Sounds good. Let me just put this back so it doesn't get too tarnished. And this one in here. I like anything unusual, any unusual link and any handmade link. Love a handmade chain. All right, so, and your pendant. I seem to have misplaced your pendant again. Unbelievable. Oh, here it is. This is what I go through every freaking day, you guys. I mean, I can't even lie. And I'm going to tell you, it is crazy. All right, Esther, congratulations. How much was this? 85? There we go.
85.
Very good. Thank you, Esther. Okie dokie. And I'm going to show you just a few more pieces and then we're going to call it a night. It's getting late. We are tired. I have a gorgeous little amber ring here. It does fluoresce beautifully. Beautiful little Baltic amber cabochon ring. And that is a very reddish cognac color with a nice modernist minimalist design on the gallery. Totally open, sterling silver, size 6. That's a beautiful little size 6. And this one's going to be a starting bid of $40. Beautiful little ring, $40. Amber, nice size cab. Let's see, how big is the cab? Well, looks like we have 12.5 millimeter cab. Quite nice, very pretty. Oh, beautiful, Esther. Yes, it is beautiful. Good job. I see you, Esther, at 40. Is there any interest at 45? Yes, it is, Jen. I agree. Okay, then I'm going to count it down for our friend Esther. Going once, going twice, and sold to Esther. Thank you, dear. It will be gorgeous with your pendant, and it will match, the colors match beautifully. Okay, I have one more amber piece that I just got. It's a bracelet. It's all sterling with very dainty little, this is old. This is old. This is vintage. The clasp, well, the clasp, I thought the clasp had been replaced, but I don't know. It looks old to me. It looks so vintage and beautiful, but there wouldn't have been a lobster claw clasp on an authentic vintage old bracelet. And honestly, I really believe that this was put on later. I think this would have had a box clasp, a sliding box clasp. There's no other markings on this. It's not signed, which is so frustrating because it's really a beautiful little work of art. This is a bracelet and it's just delicate Victorian style. Let me open this. I think it's slightly turned around. There it is. With gorgeous little amber cabochons on it. It's got a beautiful patina. I love that patina. I haven't polished it or done anything to it at all. Very, very nice little link. Fancy link with amber cabochons in between. No types of markings, but it's very well made. And it is sterling. And it has a new lobster claw clasp. So the silver here is brighter than the silver in the bracelet, slightly. I notice everything. It's a very slight difference, which tells me that it's newer. So that's why I think it has been replaced. But the bracelet itself looks very vintage to me. I love it. It's beautiful. And this would be, I'm going to tell you the grams and the size. 8.5 grams. And it is size 6.5 inches. And this is just beautiful. I just can't tell you how beautiful. I love it. Looks great next to the John Hardy with the amber, and I love the texture. So this is going to be a starting bid of $125. It's fabulous. Absolutely fabulous bracelet. I can't handle, it's a lobster claw. I'm not going to be able to get it on. I'm sorry. I would try, but I have terrible luck with lobster claws. But my hands don't work properly. Beautiful. Vintage. Victorian style. Amber. Baltic amber. Sterling silver. There's the back. It's gorgeous. Oh, hi, Leslie. Welcome in. Welcome in, Leslie. Good to see you. Any interest at $125 is the starting bid on this gorgeous vintage with a new clasp. The size was, did you get the size? Yeah, it's there. 6.5, Esther. 6.5. Oh, you still love the cuff from last week? Which one was that? I can run it if you want, if I still have it. If there's no interest in the sterling and amber bracelet at $125, I'm going to move along, call it a pass. Oh, thank you. Thanks. It's just a little gauze thing. I've had it forever. I've been cleaning out my storage unit and I found some nice older clothes that I couldn't fit into for a long time. And now I can. And that's kind of fun, you know. The one that's too big. Hi, Laura. Good to see you. Welcome. And too small for you. I'm not sure what Esther is referring to. Devin, should I be showing something to Esther or giving her a size on something? Oh, the cuff that's too big, for the cuff from last week that's too big for Esther. And emailed her about. Okay, all right. Well, let's email, please. All right, here we have a vintage Taxco sterling silver brooch. Yeah, that last bracelet is too small. Okay, sweetie. Sorry. I have lots more. So it will be until the 21st. Yes, Devin is here until the 21st. So this This is a vintage Taxco Eagle 1. It only has the Eagle number 1 mark on it. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Is that an eagle or a lion's head? That might be a... These stamps are so dark. Yeah, it's an eagle mark, and it's a number 1. And it just says sterling. It says sterling on it, and it's otherwise unsigned. And because it has the eagle mark, number 1, I'm going to guess that it's from 1947, 1948, somewhere in there. Could be between 1947 and really under Eagle 1, it would have to be anywhere between 47 and 1979, because in 80, they started requiring everyone to have registration marks and pay their taxes to the government. Because, you know, Uncle Sam's got to pick everybody's pockets. They started doing that a long time ago. But turquoise cabochon eye, beautiful, beautiful old vintage collectible Taxco brooch. The size is, I'll show you the back of it in a second. It's 2 3/4 inches from here to the longest point here. Here is the back of it. It is very 3-dimensional, by the way. So here you can see where it says sterling, and then there's the eagle mark, and it's upside down right now, and it's a number 1. And look at how 3-dimensional it is. This is very strong. This is not going to fall off. I mean, it survived all this time. That's how well made these pieces are, you know. But that is a beautiful 3-dimensional brooch from Taxco, old vintage. This is going to be a starting bid of $75. These are highly collectible, these bird brooches. There's many different designs, many different styles. They do come in a, generally speaking, you have your small, you have your medium, and then you have your really large ones. I've sold several of the really large ones for $200 and $225 a piece. This one I would consider medium size. I've also had a couple of the smaller size, and they're all very popular with collectors. Everyone loves them. And she's a beauty. Hi, sweet skulls. Welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you all. A pheasant. I think you're right there, Esther. Looks like a pheasant. There are many styles of birds. They have one that's lovebirds. Oh my God, they're so sweet. That's why people love to collect exactly, and they all have the cabochon eye. So it has to be exactly this of old vintage Taxco with the cabochon. I had like 5 bird brooches, like from old Taxco at one point, and then I slowly sold them all one at a time. I may start collecting again. You know what? This sure as hell could be a Roadrunner, Laura. I don't know for sure. I think it could be. It has a long tail. Roadrunners had the long tails. Yeah, you might be onto something there. It is quite lovely. I agree, Esther. And if there's no interest at a $75 starting bid, I'm going to call it a pass, and we can move on to something else. I'm very tired, and I'm going to ask all you guys to forgive me. It is lovely. I agree. Forgive me, but I am going to start wrapping it up pretty soon. Laura, get an extender. You can make that Picasso Jasper bracelet fit. Oh, you definitely can, Jen. And yes, Laura, you can. You can easily add a 1/2 inch of heavy link to the between the bracelet and the clasp. Easy, no problem. Right now, it has no extension on it whatsoever. And there's definitely room to add it. You can see, but it is part of it would change the design a little bit because of the crisscross. That's the issue. Yeah, so I don't know. It's a personal choice if you want to mess with it. Long show, yeah. So I'm going to say pass on the bird brooch, and I want to get into these. This is Southwestern. It's marked 925, and it's a pair of earrings and a pendant. on a sterling, on a snake chain. Everything is sterling. These are gorgeous. Now the pair that I sold last week were almost identical, except they were marked by old Taxco silversmiths on the back. Now these are not. They have only the 925 metal purity mark on them and nothing else. So I'm going to sell them separately from the matching beautiful cross. As you can see, there's the cross, there's the back of it. It's completely two-sided, beautiful. On a super big bail, this would look phenomenal on some desert pearls or on a nice fat chain. There's a nice bail, and it does come with this sterling snake chain. Let's start with the earrings. I'm going to give you the weight because they are all sterling, but they're they're about at 1 inch, 1 inch by 3/4 of an inch, not counting the ear wire, of course. And the earrings together, combined, are 5.7 grams of sterling silver. They're very awesome and beautiful. I love them. And these are going to be a starting bid of, oh, sorry, I forgot. We could start at 45 on the sterling cross earrings. And then I'm going to do the pendant next. Oh, and I have a beautiful a Navajo bracelet, cuff bracelet, new one, turquoise and coral, and a native made ring. Beautiful with a split shank, nice raindrops, gorgeous. So if there's no interest on the earrings, I'm going to pass. They're 45. The cross is, let me give you the size of it. The cross itself without the bail is 1 1/4 inches. With the bail, it's 1 3/4 inches, and it is 1 inch across. It has a nice little 16-inch sterling silver snake chain that comes with it. And you can see how cool this is. It's all beads all the way around. Very cool cross, very beautiful. And I'll tell you, I think that just says 925 on the bail, but I just want to look at it and see what it says. Oh, my back is killing me. I'm just about done. Okay, this is Thailand 925. So these are Thailand. Very important that we all understand something. Last week, I sold a pair of authentic Taxco earrings that were identical to this, but they had the correct markings and the correct age. This is made in Thailand, and it's only it's marked 925. I'm going to offer these right now at a reduced price of $35, now that it's clear to me that these are Thai. Hi, Sunray. Good to see you. Oh, God, my back is killing me. Let me take a break for a second. I like that, Sunray. My dad insisted my name be Michael. You would have named her Michael. Oh, that's sweet, Sunray. That's awesome, honey. Okay, so back to this. These are now 35. Now that I know for sure. Now I did say they're not. I didn't say they were native or Mexican or Taxco. I did say they're only marked 925. And now that I know they're actually made in Thailand, makes beautiful things, but it's not the same. This is a imitation of the authentic Taxco ones that I sold last week. So these are 35. Thank you, Jen. These are 35 and they're totally gorgeous and worth every nickel of $35. Hell yeah, for sure. And the necklace itself, the cross with the, excuse me, let me measure, probably 16 inches. Yeah, 16-inch snake chain. This one will be, and it's marked tie. Hold on, let me give you the weight. It's a lot of silver here. It feels pretty chunky. Yeah, that's like almost 9 grams of silver. So I'll do this one at 48. I think, you know, with the chain and everything. 48 is beautiful. It's beautiful. It's fun. It's a gorgeous cross. 48 is a bargain for that, I believe. So that should be good. Yeah. It's nice on the snake chain too. It's just the right size. Beautiful. That's 48. All right, you guys, I'm going to be back tomorrow night at 9 p.m. and I'm going to pick up with costume and more sterling and Native American and Southwestern and Taxco. Oh my gosh, I was going to show some very special Taxco pieces tomorrow. I am going to show some very special Taxco pieces, including possibly, I have a necklace I haven't shown in forever. I think I'll bring that out. Do you want to see my William Spratling bracelet tomorrow? I can bring that out. I got to get it out of the bank, but I will get it and bring it to you. It weighs a ton. It's an authentic William Spratling all sterling bracelet. It's stunning. It's really special. Rebecca, I see you, Rebecca. Thank you, Devin. Thank you, Rebecca. That's 48. Did you want the earrings too, Rebecca, for 35, the matching earrings? Or did you buy the authentic Taxco ones last week? I forgot who bought them. I sold a pair of authentic Taxco earrings that look exactly like this, except these are not authentic Taxco. These are authentic sterling silver, but they're made in Thailand, I believe. But they're beautiful.
Count it down for her.
Oh yes, going once, going twice, and sold to Rebecca. That's the cross necklace. Thank you, Rebecca. Any interest in these for 35, sweetheart? I don't know if you were watching or if you were away from your screen or what. I just want to bring those out and show you. Those are 35. Beautiful cross. I have a couple more pieces that I really did want to get to. This is an old vintage, old Taxco, really cool bracelet. It has some markings, but it's old. Hold on. 925 registration mark. And it says Mexico.
I'm sorry, hold on a second. Rebecca said she did miss the earrings and she does want them.
Oh, you got it, Rebecca. Yeah. $35 all sterling silver. That's a great deal. And they're super cute. Super cute. I sold a pair of authentic Taxco ones exactly like these last week. And I had like 3 people that were bidding against each other that wanted them. So I don't know where those 3 people are today, but they're yours now. Congratulations. Way to go, Rebecca. All right. All right, honey. Thank you and congrats. They're super cute. I'm going to, yes, Devin?
Sorry.
No, that's
Twist
okay.
of Fate has a request for the turquoise ring you held up briefly.
Of course. Yes, I'll be happy to run it right now for you, Twist. I'm going to do this bracelet next. This is a Taxco, very heavy, handmade, sterling silver, very cool bracelet. Right now, we can do this. If you can see can you see the iron pyrite in there that sparkles and flashes like sterling silver? Inside there's a lot of iron pyrite or silver pyrite in this stone. It looks a lot like, look, I don't know where the stone came from. To me, it looks like Morenci, to me, because of the silver pyrite. But there's other turquoises that are not from Morenci that can have the silver pyrite. I just think it's an amazing stone. That was what attracted me to it. That's why I had to buy it. And I want to get it close enough so that you can see the pyrite flecks. They look like little silver glitter inside the turquoise itself. I have to rest my arms on something, you guys, because my back is killing me. It's there. Now you can see. Beautiful. You can see really up close. There's a lot of silver pyrite in there. You can see it sparkle and flash. Nice little sterling raindrops on the side. Very, very well made ring. The craftsmanship is impeccable. Very thick sterling sheeting, split shank, and it is signed. I have not had time to research and identify who signed it, but I'll tell you what it says. There it is. It's upside down. Okay, hold on. I'll get it figured out, you guys. Okay, try not to block the light. Okay, I think it says BG. It does. It says BG with a C and within a circle, as in copyright symbol. Very weird, but it says BG. And then underneath the BG copyright, whatever, says sterling in script. This is a Navajo artist made turquoise and sterling ring in size. The BG could be Gabby what's her name? Big A, one of the Big A's. Did sign that way sometimes. I don't know. I can't say for sure. I have to do more research. I just got it. This is my first time showing it. And the size is exactly a 7. And it weighs, oh, get on there, scale, you. We're up to, it's 17 grams. It's a beautiful size. It is a size 7, and it's a beautiful ring. Beautiful ring. Just beautiful. Wow. That turquoise is just the stone itself, not counting its beautiful silver setting, is 27.5 millimeters in length. Wow. That is a beautiful Navajo made ring. There's the bottom. And this is going to be a starting bid of $180. I think it's great. The beautiful split shank there that you can see. Raindrops. I love the raindrops. $180 if anyone's interested. Twist, I see you, darling. I know I gave you a deal, baby. I wanted you to have a deal. If is anyone interested at $185? I love the way they did the raindrops on it. Beautiful piece of turquoise. Do you see the color gradation in there? I love that. There's a little lighter spot and darker spot. I love that. And it has a lot of sparkly silver in it. If there's no other interest, I'm going to count it down for my friend Twist. Congrats, Twist. It's a good one. I love it. You're going to love it too. Going once, going twice, and sold to my friend Twist. Thank you so much, Twist. It's beautiful. And I know that you're going to be very happy when you see it in real life. Well, I think this is a good time to call it a night. You're welcome, darling. You're welcome. Email me tomorrow, you know. So here we go. 180. Twist of Fate. Oh, and by the way, Twist, I have your packages ready. Is it okay with you if I ship them out on Monday after tomorrow night's show? because you might want to add something to your roster here, because it's all good. Congratulations. She's a, yes, of course. Okay. She's a beauty. Yeah, that's a really nice one. Congrats, darling. I think I'm going to call it a night. Well, I did want to run this, but we can run it tomorrow. This very heavy sterling, very cool. And I'll be better prepared tomorrow, I think, because I don't have to start till 9, which is great. 9 p.m. tomorrow night. We'll be back here. We're going to pick up where we left off. Anybody watching on video playback, everything that you saw, is most of it is still available. I do want to run these gorgeous vintage 1970s cuff bracelet. Absolutely stunning, beyond cool. This is the coolest of the cool. This is authentic, funky, cool 70s bracelets. I have 2 of them, blessed beyond measure to have 2. They were sold to me as a pair, like a his and hers, almost. Oh, sorry. I hope I didn't. Oh my gosh, I almost knocked myself off the air. You can see that this one is slightly larger and this one is slightly smaller. And they're very similar in design, and they both have the same shop mark on them, which is incredibly cool. This one is too small for me to get on my wrist, or else I would keep it forever. This is, I believe, ivory on the ends. These are old. These are probably 70s. Yeah, I believe from the 70s, vintage. Beautiful red Mediterranean coral and turquoise with a little black onyx. This is orange spiny oyster. I mean, yeah, this one has red Mediterranean coral here, natural coral, red jasper, beautiful white buffalo right there. I'm going to, oh my gosh, would you like me to run these now? No, we'll run these. We'll save it for tomorrow. Good night, everyone. I'll be running these and many, many, many more beautiful things. I'll be ready for you tomorrow. Ready for a fun show. Tomorrow's the Night Owl show. Hoot, hoot. Come on, Night Owls. We'll flock together at 9 p.m. tomorrow. And until we fly together again, I want to say good night. And thank you so much for being here with me. And thank you for watching. Merche, you guys are the best. Thank you, Sun Ray. Thank you, Merche. Thank you, Happy Ducky. Thank you, Rebecca Bolter. I missed my friend Rebecca Curry today. I don't think she popped in. I want to say thank you, Olga, for being here. Thank you, Jen Knapp. Thank you, Jen's Gems. Thank you, Leslie Black Dog Vintage. Thank you, Karen's Vintage Montreal. Thank you, Twist of Fate. Always thank you so much for supporting me in my small business. I know that money is limited for all of us right now. Our economy is struggling. Many of us are struggling, and anybody who chooses to spend time with me and spend your hard-earned dollars here, I stand behind everything I sell. If you're unhappy or if something is wrong, just email me. I will never give you a hard time about a refund. But if you can't just change your mind, a bid is a commitment to pay. But if something's wrong, by all means, nobody will ever get stuck with anything. Thank you, Laura Larson. Good to see you and welcome again to the family. I hope I see you all tomorrow night. I'll be on at 9 p.m. Night Owl Show. Hoot, hoot. Good night, everyone. Have a good rest tonight, and I can't wait to see you tomorrow. I hope you have a peaceful mind and a joyful heart until I see you tomorrow. I love you. God bless you. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow.